Hello. Welcome everybody. Look at this lovely map full of beautiful gold countries. It's like they've all been growing sunflowers, and all the sunflowers are facing us. I'm not sure. You might need a greenhouse for some countries. But you can get sunflowers over a large part of the planet. Obviously not China, hasn't got any. Africa, maybe it's too hot. And the desert areas, I don't know. We can help though. For some reason, Austria doesn't have any. Big gap in the middle of Europe here. We can help fix that. We can put some sunflowers, plant them here. Montenegro here. And Sri Lanka. I'm not sure they really need the sunflowers, but into some of this too. This is what remains. Got a couple other things to do though. First off, a daily challenge, which look at how many people. Wow, look at this. We're going to warm up with this. Oh, we've hit it. We've hit 30,000. So, like midnight, UK time, when it all resets. And I've been watching this tick up. It was getting close to like 25,000 a week or so ago. We were like hitting 25,000 per day. Now look at this. We're over 30,000 with half an hour to go. This is like the temperature gauge for how hot Geoguessr is, and it's still going up. It's getting hotter. Temperature's rising. About to start raining plonks, so let's not be too intimidated. Snorlax is putting in a great performance today. Maybe there's like 1-2 tricky rounds in here. It's a good way to begin though, so let's... Okay, Botswana, could call a few people out. Not so easy to 5k either, because you're like looking at the angle of a road more than anything. Gotta pick the right direction. I hope you find a sign that tells you how far away you are from Francistown. Like this curve from the road and that exit we just passed over to the west might be the only clues we get here. Biggest question is that are we on the main looping roads in Botswana? Are we branching out somewhere? It's a big long clip down the road. The trees, the kind of gap between the brush and the start of the bushes. You might see the odd termite mound looking thing along here too. That all kind of screams Botswana. Got a sign. Mound and oh no, come on. We've actually got an exit. Look at this. Don't get this often. We've got our boot up. We're in Madrid, South Africa. Mound and Chicago. Big mounds up here. What direction are we going in? Down this one? Mound is to our east. Maybe even up here. There's your cow. There's your cow. We're up on this road here. Hey, Gouch, welcome. Hello, Raiders. You join us as we're in Botswana, but the map is telling you you're in Jordan there. I'm just trying out today's daily challenge, so no spoilers if you've already done this. I think we're somewhere up on this road here. But look at this, we've broken down. I like to look around when I'm doing some Geoguessr, but on the time limit daily challenge, you don't get too long to wonder why your car's broken down. Hey, welcome, Souster, Dragnogs. Good to see you all. I'm you, but worse. Oof. Have you changed the capitalization there? I don't remember oof being quite so oofy, but it's good to see you again. If you just arrived here and you're not already following Gouch, if you forgot to, please go and correct that right now. How's your stream going? It was always like this. I mean, maybe I've just... Was it always pink? Maybe your name isn't set to a specific colour. It just seems extra bold in the pink. Anyway, welcome. My name's Umo. And we're doing some... Okay, I don't know how else to explain it, then. I'm you, but worse. We'll do some Chatguessr. I just like to warm up sometimes with a daily challenge. It's almost midnight here, so we've got like 15 minutes to finish off a challenge. And I'm not going to win it, so we can tell so far, but I'll go through quickly. It's only 3 minutes per round. And let me know how you're all doing. Yeah, Stoutster. This is like the start of my night though. I'm in the UK, but I kind of work on like Western US coast time. It's weird. I'm very much of a night owl. I'm here like doing my Chatguessr overnight Chatguessr. Okay, we've got a few tall trees here, like Finland Star. Definitely European, Scandinavia. Not at all. I'm ignoring that car. It's got weird plates. Oh yeah, it's your... I mean, at some point the schedule kind of flips over. I think that had some black label on the side of that tree. In Finland they have some yellow ones. About that one. I'm going by the road lines here for which country I'm starting to narrow down. There's always a chance we're in some weird Estonia as well. Starting to get blurry. Is that my eyes, or is that what's going on here? I need to go and wash my eyes, I think. At what point do I just turn around and start driving backwards? I guess this really is not good, is it? Eventually we'll find a road sign. Wow, maybe it's fog. We've got like a German car right behind us, which just doesn't want to get seen, maybe. Like the road lines would be like mostly long dashes if we were in Norway. And like Sweden has some different ones as well. I was kind of joking about it, but let's just turn around and go backwards. No, let's just abandon that direction altogether. Oh look, here's a sign straight away. Well, thank goodness it was so blurry. Now we know we're near Cap Conan. expecting to find this tiny town here. I'll hedge it slightly more in here, but I kind of like this area. Okay, we're further up. It was up in the north, not too great here. So for Chatguessr, if you don't know already, you can just join in with the CG commands. I'll blaze through the next few. I want to take the full 3 minutes. This is what is this? Turkey? No. Oh, Jesus with a seagull. What is worse? Is this really La Paz? Okay, which La Paz is it? There's like 20 of these. Yes. Not one of these. Let's go with this one. Where it is on the border town. Okay. That's why it felt like that. Yeah, I ran about almost exactly like that though, with a different statue in there. I saw it in Tunis like a few days ago. It did kind of seem like that. Yo, Simi, how you doing, Simiraj? Welcome back. Got all Miroslav. This is yesterday's, or the end of today's daily challenge. This is a quick warm up here. Let me find a 415. I could go looking for a town first. These numbers aren't awful. Yeah, lots of Brits in here. Must be. It's like when the BBC would like close down for a night. They'd play the national anthem, and all the Brits would gather around the television, saluting the Queen. I can't find it. It's somewhere in there. You know what to do. It's the country next door, that's why. Czech, not Slovakia. I went too far. Okay, we've got the end of a road heading across. Off it in the Philippines. I mean, 20k, that's all I really want from a daily challenge, but let's just flip over to some Chatguessr. Let's have a go. What kind of thing do you want here? You have cups of tea. It's the way it used to be, isn't it? Romantic. And then Channel 4 came along and started throwing on weird programs late at night. And people were like, hey, let's not go to bed. Let's stay up and watch like Victory's Big Night Out. What else is on there? And then, yeah, then E4 came along and started putting on even weirder things. There was some good films though on Channel 4. It introduced me to a much wider culture around the world. Yeah, Cimaraj is kind of a connoisseur right now of, of some British TV shows. I'm not sure you watch. I'm not sure you watch Naked Attraction on stream, but there are some others. Oh, you can. Got to be ready with the traffic cone for emergencies. Let's dive into diverse world here. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Lil Cranberry Walnut. Make sure we get some stocked up for wildlife impressions. So, Mappa has been a verified user as well here. I'm not. If anyone deserves it, it's Mappa who needs a bit of help. A bit of help with Greenland. I don't like to show off, but my map's bigger than this. It's more gold. But go on, let's live add Mappa as a friend. See if you respond. Let's go and enjoy one of his many great maps. Diverse world here. Let's do a no move. Yeah, you definitely get banned for some Naked Attraction. Like even like the little beach that Dad found when we were doing the Geoguessr. There's a little Mediterranean Spanish beach. Couple sunbathing. I was a little worried. Okay, well look at this. This can only be like one place really. We've got curbs, fancy curbs everywhere. Landscape, well, sandscape, more than a landscape. Mini sand dunes here. It's like a model village of the country. Have you ever been to a model village? I saw some of those in Holland. Also, if you played Untitled Goose Game, you might have seen one. Bit of spoiler there. Like, any good model village has to have its own little mini model village inside it as well. So you get like all the miniature stuff, and then you miniaturize it again. You're down to the next level. Oh, PLC, look at this. How tremendous. And the Stoster, oh, pretty close. I've seen this thing before. But doing something else in another country. Not this exact one, but I've seen this in Mongolia. Just hanging out. Let's put the timer on. So it's round one here. Everyone can have a little bit extra time for wandering on the country. This is a good way to get some curb knowledge if you don't have it yet. We've got like a bit of a junction, a main highway, I think, crossing over this way. We look north, the highway is kind of going a little bit southeast, I think, northwest. This turn off next to it. Junction. Bridge going over the top of it. If you're getting close, you can get a little bit closer maybe. That's what I'm going to be looking for on the map. The hills. Yeah, if you're using a topographical map, those are quite some distinctive looking hills over here. Yeah, it's always nice looking at the overhead map and looking for towers and things. Like tiny, insignificant circles. Okay, time's up. I'm not sure what this exactly is though. it's some kind of terminal, a bus terminal or something. There's more of it being built. Okay, let's get these guesses going. Should be over in the UAE. I'm looking for a mosque down just to the south somewhere, but I'm not quite gonna find it. Let's go down the corner there. Yo, welcome. Thank you. Hi, Fred. Good to see you here. And yeah, welcome to some Geoguessr. I'm just starting my stream today. Oh, I just looking back to see how close I was. PLC was really close. I hit the right road, but a little bit too far along. Still in third place. The cranberry walnuts. I've got Game Pass, so I can play all of the Game Pass games. It's Rocket League is kind of the most common played one, but I play like all the. Enjoyed lots of Halo. Lots of. But old style Burnout 3 as well, but we can't really play that online anymore. There was Skies was in Saudi Arabia, doubled on the Jordan side, not quite by the little raid symbol. Yeah, what do you I like the new Forza, yeah. Forza Horizon more than Forza. But I've kind of been I'm more into the arcade racer mode, so like I say, Horizon more my kind of racing game, driving game. Got Yuletop. No, blue and white here. Nice horse. This probably means horse or something. Look out for horses. Or riders. Someone's been hitting my brakes as I get to here. Schmedgarden? Smeelgarden? Smew. Smedig. I think that's an O because that's D. This is different here, so it's like Smeolgarden. Also, there's a flag up here, which is quite skinny, but it should have enough the right kind of colors to help you. You play a lot of F1 too. Yeah, we were having a bit of a talk a couple streams ago about how F1 is kind of getting a bit more exciting again now. I kind of veered off F1 into the actual sport, into like more like motorbike, MotoGP racing for a few years. But I know F1 has got everything was kind of disrupted last year, so I don't know if you can really count it, but it's got more exciting. So if you can find this place, pretty much, if you've got the country, this is the sign. Got the yellow kind of background to it. These road markings are good for figuring the country too. They should match up with the flag. It is kind of a weird flag, like the shape of it, but in this area, like a few countries, this style of flag seems to be quite common. I'm not sure why. Just tradition. Maybe they need a bit more wind to get it flying properly, or maybe stiffen it a bit. Like the flag on the moon. There was no wind, so they just had to like stick some wires on it, I think. Okay, this looks electric. Anyway, yeah, the time's almost up. Fred, I thank you for telling me to call you Fred as well. So I'll give your name a proper go-roll. La mairie de la Valois Spere. It kind of started out in French, and maybe I finished up trying to say it in Spanish. But yeah, Fred is good. Asteroid, welcome back. A French nickname, okay. Yeah, French is probably the main language they would teach in school here. Now PLC, you're keeping your streak going. It's nice from last time. So like you can optionally take Spanish as well and some other languages, but French is like the main one we learn. So there's a little bit of benefit if I see some French. If I see some Spanish, I'm in trouble. So let's close up the guesses here. We've almost got everybody in. You get to choose a bit more nowadays. I think yeah, there's more choice. There's like extra credit you could do, like before we got to like 15, 16, those kind of exams, what I record now. You get it some French when you're like 9 or 10 or something. But then you could pick later on if you want to do like Spanish, Italian or something. I wouldn't have minded some Italian maybe. Sadly, I've never visited Italy, but one day I've gotten close. I've been to Austria, I've been to France. But there's all this bit of Europe still to discover, and up here too. Yeah, as far as getting out to Europe, it helps a little bit, but like yeah, most other countries are learning English as well. Like Fiends is non-negotiable for Fiends as well. Okay, so this is Sweden. You can see a little bit of a yellow and blue here, but mostly going on the signs and the short dashes compared to Norway, which would have longer ones. So a quick jaunt around looking for Joltorp. It seems very like pastoral. You can get tricked by like how sunny it is to thinking like you're further north or further south as well. But I'm gonna go down maybe down here somewhere. Asteroids. Grab second from that guess. AC, welcome back again. And Fiends. How much of a zoom do we need to see it? Okay, we're near Carlsberg. Wasn't too visible. PLC in 5th place. Stelster, CJ, double dot. Yeah, a really like insignificant place. Well, I mean not insignificant, but you know, as far as the map goes. Fred, you're under 1,000 kilometers, so that's still good. Guys, down in Poland. So yes, guys, if you're picking up tips and hints, then things like those road markings will help you zone in on the country. It's very much a learning experience, so don't worry about getting close, but not quite. I wouldn't call that a rift. It's not really rift country here, but we do have kind of building a complex and shopping mall, stadium. Oh, we've got on the sign. We have something here. I'd like to visit AC. I mean, living. I wouldn't mind like an extended stay, maybe. Maybe like a couple of months, because Italy's like got so much. Just a quick visit, you'd only be grabbing like a small part of it anyway. But yeah, I'm not like emigrating for good, but I definitely want to go and visit it. I'm a big fan of Italy is like a lot of Italy is like the coastline, and then like bits in the middle, and I feel like it's similar in that way to the UK. Like there's no surprise that you have lots of ice cream in Italy, because that's like the seaside of the UK, like fish and chips and ice cream. It's like if you flip UK upside down and stick it on the edge of Europe in the Mediterranean, and you've kind of got a bit of Italy as well, very roughly. But yeah, but it's so different, even though like it's similar in that regard. But you've got all these Alps, all this beautiful country, especially up here. Like having found this in Street View and Geoguessr, Lagarda is just like, it looks so beautiful. Any visit, like if I was traveling, I'd probably try and do a drive down into it, because then you'd see so much more. You could stop off along the way. It's all in good, like just flying down to Rome or something, or Milan. But you miss out so much along the way. Okay, where are we in this one? We have the white license plates behind us. We've got looks like some Arabic at the top here. I mean, PLC stealth. Most of you seem to have got this as well. We had a warm up beforehand. Do we feel like this is near the coast? Is there like a sense I'm getting? Like over to the east of us here. I have a bit of coast. Anyway, let's close up the guesses. If you need a bit more time, let me know. But I'm going to head back to where we were, surely. Used to live in Birmingham, the Edgbaston area. Oh yeah, Fred's telling me one of the things that made it impossible to live here long term was just, yeah, the weather. Especially, yeah, around Birmingham, you've probably got like a big conurbation. So it's like, there's Birmingham, and then there's a lot of beautiful countryside around. But around Birmingham is like a city, and then another city, then more cities. You have to go quite a way out to get into the countryside, and all of the with constant traffic and yeah, with concrete mess. Maybe it doesn't too good for the weather around here. But yeah, I totally understand that, especially if there are other choices around near the Mediterranean or something. And I can see why. Birmingham used to be a lot worse as well. So if it was like recently, like a few years ago, you've been getting like the better side of Birmingham. I mean, that's the thing about the UK, is that like you can live here and be like 20-minute drive from the city, the town centre. In Birmingham, you can like live here and be like 20-minute drive from here because the traffic's so bad. But yeah, there's some like a bit of a smaller range in the UK, but you still get some. I'm thinking like this kind of place, somewhere heading out in a city, but near the coast. I'm gonna go down there somewhere. The other side, it was by the water. This was what we're heading towards. Big shopping mall, maybe. Yeah, this time PLC. That's the mouse. On the right side, as me and Fred. And on the other side here. But still not that far away. 4.7's okay. And double. Oh, sorry, that's Fred. Sorry, Lil. I just got like the first couple of letters into the name, and I figured it was Fred's name again. Me and the little cranberry walnuts. Are you? And I almost asked, are you a muffin? But then I realised that sounds a bit weird, little cranberry. I just started thinking like a cranberry walnut muffin would be pretty good, pretty tasty. Okay, we've got a little truck. Let's breeze past that. Oh, favourite bread. Oh yeah, definitely. I've been fortunate enough to find some carrot cake this week. That's my treat for a week. Is going to be some lovely carrot cake with some walnuts on it. Bastiana. I mean, never mind the accent I'm using. For this country, focus on the license plate, but also the surrounding parts. Keep an eye on the road. And remember that there's more than one country with license plates a bit similar to this. So just double check before you all send. country. But I don't like doing far off birds for wildlife redemptions. But like if you really want me to, I will. But I kind of like saving them for bigger animals. Like if you do see some animals along the way, make sure you point them out. Have we got any bollards? I feel like we've been knocked over. We're not really getting a good look at this one. You don't been to Leeds, but it sounds nice. Yeah, so this is exactly what Geoguessr is good for as well, Fred. You can take a trip. You can do explorer mode. You can pick the UK. You can just take a good gander around Leeds. You can drive around the streets and see where you end up. You see what London looks like down south. Most of the London that you see is like in North London, but you can take a drive around Brixton, Peckham, Lewisham, Catford. Like I was at university around up here somewhere. I had a friend at university in London, so I'd like be able to head down here, have some weekend fun. And like first year I lived in Kensington, which is super posh, which is literally like the really, really rich area, but the university had been there for so long that it had like a halls of residence for students in that area too. So like first year it was like, hey, let's head down to Kensington. Beautiful. Second year they had to find their own place to live, and they were living like south of a river, and it was a trek to get there, but it was like such a different place. The difference in like side of a river, just like really prominent. You get like taxi drivers saying they're not going to take you south of a river late at night because no one here is going to want to get a taxi this way at that time of night. Everyone's here trying to get out. Anyway, good times. Oh, you lived in Fukuoka for like 5 years, and now I was in Berlin. Yeah, I like the big metropolitan globalness we've got going on here. So, okay, let's go for this country. Language is good to start with. The sign with this kind of font in here is really good. The main thing is the number plates. You see some blue on both sides, but the fact it's a small, thinner number plate here. Yo, Lefty, welcome. Hello, Raiders. Welcome. Oh, look at this. He's zooming in again. This is another repeat for Lefty. Look at this. He's found it. He's found me. He's gonna get this raid perfect again. 5k, easy. Look at 5k raid. Thank you so much, Lefty. How's your stream again today? Hey, Montague, and thank you. Oh, lovely. Welcome. Hello there. Yeah, my name's Umo, and we're playing some Chatguessr right now. We're just on a diverse world here, so you know the deal. I'll give you a little look around as well. How's it all going? Super. Lucas and Dekukas. Lucas and Dekukas. Lovely name. Yoga. Thank you so much. A boost Dota. Yeah, you got it. Let's give a shout out to Lefty. Go follow Lefty. Make sure you're following him. He's on his way to lots of lovely places, and you get to join him. And it's not far off Friday, so let's celebrate with a quick cheers. Make sure you catch him on Friday. A bunch of beer. Look at this. Look at this. Beautiful. It's coming soon. The week starts off on Monday and then like quickly gets to Friday. When you've got that coming, you know it's you don't have to wait too long. Nothing like some vodka for fiends as well to wash it down. Hey, welcome Laura Badass. Yeah, Sebkist. You don't know what happened? Sebkist? Well, this is a raid, so what Lefty was doing is the same kind of thing we're playing here. So if you want to join in, you need to click this special link though to change the map to my map here. And he's kind of brought all of his channel over to come and see me, and we'll carry on. So this is how Twitch gets you. You think you're going to sleep. You think, oh, Lefty's channels is ending the stream. Okay, I can go to bed now, get a nap. But then he brings you over here, and suddenly it's like 2 hours later, and we're still looking around the world here. So yeah, here's the country with a big clue for the country. This smaller license plate on the front here. It's hard to see, but it's definitely got the same kind of blue on both sides. So I'll give you a bit more time here. The time has been extended, as they said in or like Daytona, all the old classic arcade racing games. We were talking a bit earlier about like Forza, and how, like, you know, we've got racing games and then you've got like the arcade racing games. But like all of those like time has been extended, like going back to Outrun, the classic arcade game. I'm much more of a fan of those from me, of the sim racing games. But I've all like got a good place. I got into some rallying as well. I don't know if you play any rally games. There's something about like the discipline of a rally game where you just have zero maneuvering for mistakes. Some of the early dirt games were good, but they kind of went arcadey as well. Okay, Rustic Rhino's gone for a wildlife impression. Okay, I'll close up the guesses then. We'll have a quick look for all the raiders joining us as well. This is somewhere in Italy. This is what the front plate is, and this sign, 50 kilometers. But I was just talking about some old university times in London, but I've gone too far now. Where in Italy though? The only half sign we get is this one, like Bastiana. Are we on here? I got like half an inkling to go on here. In Sardinia. But it's only a very small. I'm not sure it's hilly enough really. Let's go over down here instead. It was Bologna. Let's see, a lot of people a lot closer than me. I was the furthest away in Italy. Have a look at the scores here. PLC, looking perfect. Yeah, Dirt 4. It's kind of stressful. You say. Dirt 2 was like probably my favorite of the Dirt games. And it had some bit of Gymkhana stuff coming in Dirt 3. It kind of became a chore doing all the other types of races in Dirt 3. Some of it, Rallycross, was good fun. But there's some good locations as well. A lot of Finland, driving around Finland in the snow. Dirt 3 was fun. So Fred in second place, AC in third place, Obelix, welcome Herboski, Dasami, you saw some kanjis maybe. Yeah, the signs were kind of not too clear. It wasn't the best of cameras. But we're playing on Mapper's Map, Diverse World, so we're kind of still fortunate we don't have to use all of the bad cameras that exist out there. Map has kind of filtered out a lot of those for us. So Sasami, the mouse, Seb, I'll call you Seb, Chatguessr, and okay. Sorry, CJ was 8. It's a mouse, 10th, double in Croatia. There's one Panda went for Albania, which has similar looking plates. Let's go on here. Give you all a fresh start. Look at this. Oh, what a sign! Even the zoom in was kind of unnecessary for this. Maybe a nice 5K. I will look around though, since we have the option. Uzi and Slack. Uzi and Slack mitts, apparently. Okay, we've got, look at these road markings here. Before you jump too far ahead, you go straight to Algeria. Just keep in mind Stop, Caf. Driving on the left. Something Berg. Okay, I'll leave it on this sign road for a bit, so let you have a good look on the map. Got Ceres straight up. Ceres is like to the east. Algeria's northish on this road. Iran to the south. And grapevines. I feel like we're finding a few countries where they'll grow some good wine. You're not sure about the country as well, and think about where the sun is here. Give a quick view of the sun. If I look directly north, the sun is in that half of the sky north of us, and we're driving on the left. We kind of got a bit of a river, maybe. This is either like a big hospital next to a river, or this has been like the town layouts. This looks like a kind of caricature with a French beret on top, which I don't know. Don't know what it's meant to be, or like a Worms character with a beret on top. Now, Worms is another good game. I used to play some of that on the Xbox as well. We just have like 4-player sessions of Worms. Fred has just plonked it. Oh, look at this. I've seen some stork nests in Hungary look a bit like this. Also, this is new. I like this. This is not a rift. This is just a bit of transplanted tree, maybe. Looks pretty cool. If you really need to view anything else, though, let me know. But I'll give you like 20 seconds to finish off guesses here. Oh no, my chat is not working. If you've been saying anything in chat, I've just seen it's been stuck on connecting to chat for a while. Let me refresh here. Sorry about that. I blame Twitch. Oh, I did miss a little bit. Yeah, so Seb saying yeah, Seb is fine. Where's Ceres from here? Ceres is well, the road starts off going this way, but then it bends off into there somewhere. So Ceres is mainly to the east of us. Okay, time's up. If you said anything in chat, I think I've caught it up now. But put your guesses in. We'll look for the N-Gen Citrus Motors near Citrus Creek. Near some farm cottages, guest house. The Oliphant. Oh, the Oliphantosaurus. Like a dinosaur elephant. A lot of citrus going on here. So we should be down in Southern Hemisphere, driving on the left. There's a little bit of me wondering if we're in Eswatini, but I think maybe we're down in the south. Here it is. Here's Jerez, Ceres, and we're kind of right up in the mountains, so that means we're down here. Which it looks like this, pretty much sideways on. Let's find the junction here. There's like one set of houses, one road, and then the road goes off. East there. This doesn't really fit well. Yeah, yeah, Swaziland, Eswatini. I knew it as Swaziland before, but from all the geoguessing now, it's fully like ingrained as Eswatini. I was thinking we were here, but a small chance we were down here. I don't think we're in here. Let's just plonk it. Oh, we were up. Yeah, up in this side. So it's like east and then down for. I guess I didn't look for the other places. I didn't look for Algeria. But yeah, well done for taking an extra step. Fred got us right in there. Ivan was just next door. And Super hanging out outside Ceres. All nice guesses down here. And yeah, little Cranberry, White Link, and again. I knew this because of my research when I was doing for the Geo Pre. So unlike it was Sundays, but now it's kind of moved to Saturdays. We get like 10 different Geoguessr streamers, all streaming the same competition, running the same maps at the same time. So you can like watch it all in a race, seeing who can get the most points as we go through. Organised by Dad City. You must all know. Come on here, Lucas, Janine. So yeah, Dad organises it, and we're running like every Saturday now. And we have like 5 games and various maps. One of the maps I was on was South Africa. So I spent some time looking around. I did really well. I finished second on this map on the South Africa one. Only to second to Simi, who won it all. Now speaking of winning it all, and finishing second, PLC here. I got this kind of score on the. It was 3 minutes moving around though, but still. PLC just rolling a nice 24k here. Look how spectacular. Keeping the streak going. Yeah, Cape Town was to the south, so yeah, down in that area. There were some other clues as well, yeah. I definitely advocate playing Explorer mode if you haven't as well, because you can pick up lots of information about these kind of countries. or any of them in Explorer mode. I mean, it's really difficult if you're in Russia. You probably won't learn too much extra playing Explorer mode in Russia, but say you're like not too good at Botswana, South Africa. You do Explorer mode, you kind of spot where these towns are, or if you see one of these up in the north. And when you're playing Chatguessr, you'll know like where to start looking a bit quicker. It definitely helps me, but you know, there's a long way to go. So PLC, congratulations. Let's go for another map. Yeah, and Stouster, we get a lot of that here. PLC is just extending the lead at the top though. They won the last game, I think, as well. Let's switch over. Thank you for that follow, Panda Ken. Yeah, my name's Umo. If you're still here from the Lefties Raid and you're staying with us here, introduce myself again properly. I've been a streamer on Twitch for over 10 years. Like 11 years in August. My first stream was 2010, but I've not been consistently streaming. That was just when my first one was. And yeah, I went off to playing a lot of console games a lot, so my VOD is still there though. If you scroll back through all of my VODs, the very first one was playing poker in Red Dead Redemption, the first one. I just figured I'd stream myself. Yeah, back then online poker was still much more of a thing as well. Before they clamped down a bit in America. But yeah, we're here for some Geo wins, and PLC is on the leaderboard here. I can just change that to 12. Nice and simple. Nice and easy. So PLC's taking a bit of a lead here. And there's plenty of time to extend this, but also for other people, if you want to try and catch up. Start getting your wins in. Yeah, so here's Stouster. Very nice bronze medal here, right up here. Cranberry, 4th place. DJ, Red. Only with 4 rounds though, so still on par. And we've got Double Dot, Asteroid, Fiends, and AC as well. So let's do the same map again. I've seen a couple of these verified. I might try and get one myself. I'll see what we need to do. Who do I need to contact? I mean, there's not really much to verify. It's just like, this is me. No one else is using my name. Attention! There's a whole blurry bunch of small fine print down here. We've got some nice kind of autumn sun. Bit of sunset happening here. The sun's over here. Over to the west a bit. These kind of protective bits on the poles. Double yellows. It's looking very much like one of those countries, isn't it? You know the ones. But do you know which one? That's the question. Yeah, well, thank you, Stoster. You got a nice plonk to head out on. And yeah, thank you for dropping in. And hope to see you next time as well. And you got Ivan. That's why you're here. Yeah, I guess the others were like really all pretty spot on. Just Italy won. Yeah, thank you, Poppy Tasty. That's a lovely name as well. Oh, your PLC, yeah, you got your streak at least as some consolation. yeah, we're here. Which part of this country though? Like, I didn't do like a full mountain check. I just assumed they were all clouds, but I think they are. I think they are all clouds back here. Sometimes I'm seeing some big mountains about the only thing you can cling to. It's like a circular bit on the edge of a sign. This makes me think it's an advert rather than a regular road sign for whatever's out here. Maybe some big lake resort. Okay, let's give you 20 seconds and then we'll wrap up the guesses here. Lilac Solstice, welcome back. A lot of lovely familiar names here. It's great to see you all. Yeah, if you want to add a flag, like Space Guy just did here. Hey, Renas. And also, it's really lovely to see so many strawberries. All these strawberries in chat. You're already, when you get a 5k, or when someone gets a 5k, remember you've got the beautiful emote to drop. If you want to cheer people on, you don't have a, it's the update that happens, Fiends. When I update to a new Chatguessr version, like your stats have reset as well. I think, like if you go like !me, it will only count from whatever's happened since the updates. Yeah, some of it I'm afraid gets lost in the updates. Maybe it's still kept some of those, but the flag gets reset. It's kind of like a seasonal thing though, if you look at it that way. Now this is since last time. This is still the same one from last few streams, Si. But yeah, there's still like a few people haven't set their flags again since then. And welcome, Si. Look at this. It's almost got the same record as Fiends here. Yeah, but the me command I had to change a little bit as you can change the commands in here. By default, I think they were offset. So like the me was down here. And the clear stats, it said set streak in this column. So you might need to go in here and reset the commands. Yeah, let's make my guess now. It's quite the not too close to a border, but still people getting a right country, wrong country. Closest one is Space Guy in the wrong country. I've in the right one. So I'm feeling, you know, I would veer towards Canada. If this was like all dirt roads, which it kind of looks like it is out here. I'd veer towards Canada, but it's very much of a muchness. Maybe we're near Prince George and Smithers. Maybe that's too much out there, out of the way. Yeah, there's way too much out of the way. And I didn't see the mountains, but I still kind of felt like they were out there. Ivan and Fiends, I guess I gotta give more credit to this part of Canada. Super, damn it, Ontario. We got a big cluster of Lucas and Skies spread out here too. Well, that's opened up the opportunity for this one. The top scoring people far away this game so far. Boski, AC. Space Guy was in, yeah, the closest one in the wrong country. Silver Banshee and Psy. But that's terrible points. 1.5. I would have thought that was my points for a little while, and I was still kind of disappointed, but oh dear. In the correct province and 1,000 kilometers away. Okay, we need to activate emergency maneuvers here. Let's start the timer. I'll give you a look around before you have to make your guesses. Sun to the north. This lovely little creek. It's hard to tell if they're like... It's like marbles on stream. They're all just rolling down. They just take a long time to get here. Which is also like marbles on stream. They get stuck for a couple hundred years. And then roll a bit more. We've all seen those games, haven't we? The marble will just sit there and for like a whole ice age if you just let it. I think there has been an ice age rolling through here at some point. We've got this rather fetching pole. Like in this part of the world, I kind of prefer to see the back of a sign sometimes. You thought Bollard was a good clue for you? Super. Looks like an area will be generally too hot for fiends. Okay, well if you get the country, we let's see how we're doing here. Seems like a moderately sized country. I mean, it's so spectacular. There's always precariously perched rocks. Okay, meanwhile, you've got, when you hear the timer, don't panic. That just means it's time to come and make a guess. But it doesn't mean it's closed immediately. I'd love to just go trek up, stand on the top of here, just like take in the view for a bit, then like jump off with a parachute and get down the easy way. So what do you think happened here? That's just the way it's folded in normally. I guess that's just the way it's designed. There's two different sections. I'm trying to figure how someone could have come down at so fast across to hit it. That's just a normal folding. Okay, so let's go. This weird thing, I don't know what this is. I think Bear Grylls built a hut. Just left it there. An extra mossy rock. So we can't see our car. But I'd guess this might be black. But not in... There's some parts of this country that has a black car you see, and some a white one, but that's some extra meta here. But we're not using that. I'm using the poles here. The terrain. So close up the guesses here. Look at all these perfect scores. All recognized Peruvian poles. Great. And you all know where it is. It's really rocky, not too much vegetation around. Maybe some altitude kicking in as well. A little stream. The road making a big U. It's making a C actually. So let's look around here. Making a big C like this. know. There's so many places it could be. Let's this is great, but there's no river. Let's keep it over here. Hey, thank you for that follow. Sleipner, hello there. Oh, we're near Huancayo and Juan Cavalisa and Ayacucho is my nan, and Yanin and PLC. PLC always like on the spot. Really impressive. One of the fastest men on earth is in Peru right now. We have had some company. Double Dot and Space Guy, really close here, and Lilac, Silver and Panda. Look at this, Rhinus. Almost on the same place as me. Being close to the border, like we almost a triple border here. And like this border is like much more kind of flatter and even more full-on deserty looking. And Fred up here as well, Obelix. Yo, how's it going, Obelix? We got PLC just put another win on the board, so we need to put the gas on, hit the gas, accelerate, get some 5Ks. So we see the steering wheel. They're sitting on the left of the car. So if we're any doubt, that should mean they're driving on the right side. The steering wheel is always nearest the middle. So we can rule out any left drive countries. Have a look for the sun. Okay, the sun is not too helpful here. Everything's all washed out and super bright. You can say the shadows are coming. Maybe from this way. If I look south, the shadows are still coming. A little bit from the south, I think. But what have we got to really help us? Got the little yellow here. What do we see on this car? Anything crazy? I was looking for the sun, but I don't think there are any rifts in the sky. A bit of discoloration over here. Oh no, Fred. Well, PLC's got it. They're still keeping 15 streak going. Now we had some good records for the streaks, but they've been all taken by PLC so far. Since we reset with the new stats. Yeah, look at that, 8 perfects, 10 victories. It didn't count the I guess because I updated from 107 to like 107B, so I think it missed the first couple victories for you. Now, while we're finishing our guesses here, make sure you drop a follow to Sai as well. Another great Geoguessr and fellow competitor in the Geo Prix. And go and follow Sai, and also get some good football. You might pick up some local town knowledge from football teams if you catch his Football Manager streams as well. If you want to figure out where the stadiums are, like it could be good for Russia. Like I know some Russian towns for their football teams. not too many. And I found Kazan once by finding the Rubin Kazan football stadium. That was a good rush around. So you're not on the same tier for we're in different groups for the Geoprix, but it kind of we're moving around a lot. I had a good game, but a couple places lower, and I'll be joining Senegal next time. It's like when you have those local rivalries, and we like both swap positions, so we never actually play each other. I love about football as well. Okay, I'll make my guess and we can move on, but like I love about football when the local rival is you've got like Newcastle and Sunderland are like going to get relegated and Newcastle are going to get promotion. Like it's bad enough when they're in the same division as you and you just finish above them in the league. You get all that banter, but when one's getting relegated and the other one's getting promoted, it's just like Sunderland fans will just never hear the end of it for a full year or two if I get promoted again. So I think speaking of Sunderland, I don't really see the EU plate in this car. I can almost see a bit of red down here, which is not the Albanian red. That would be a bit weird. Not Kyrgyzstan. Doesn't feel quite alpine enough to be Switzerland. I'm a bit of a loss. It could be Locan. I think Switzerland would have a red in a different place as well. We still have a blue normally. Or is it a follow car? Are we in Nigeria? I don't know where to go. Poland? No, surely not Poland. Serbia? I think Serbia has some red, maybe. I'm struggling. Just forget Europe altogether. Wow, we were in Maryland. Oh no. Brookville. Why was I so locked into Europe? Renas PLC. Yeah, I guess I could have looked like how many distance away in the right country people were. Okay, you're base guy, Janine, Sib's back here, Obelix, Lucas, base guy, Lilac. I feel like if I was thinking America, then yeah, up around this corridor, the place to go. Red was down in Missouri, Seb was down in Louisiana. Couple down in Mexico, oh, Guatemala, sorry. And a couple Canada. More over Steen here, Banshee. Guys, what was I thinking? If it doesn't have an EU plate, that's maybe it's not in the EU. That's what I should have been thinking. Here we've got Simaggio 556. And another road over here, which kind of goes north and then northeast. we've got a bit of a clue here. If you recognise this, it's the 556 again, but east looking. Something on the top as well. Hilly and forested US always makes you go for Sid, West Virginia or Arkansas. Yeah, Lilac was a little held back by the road, but really thought it was America. I mean, yeah, the car. Yeah, looking back at it, I'm not sure why I was jumping on I had like a first impression, but then I was kind of reluctant in fits. I was trying desperately to make it fit, but so we've got this SH, which could stand for highway. 556 here, and you can kind of see it. It looks like it's in a shield, maybe. We've got a raid coming in. Who's got Jace? Welcome. Hello, raiders. Jace is zooming in on the Dead Sea. She knows where to go. So he's found Uma Papas and Brax. He's gonna plop down a 5k raid. Look at this. Beautiful. Good evening, Jace. I mean, it's good night, let's be honest, in our side of the world. But it's good evening for me because it's not bedtime quite yet. How's it going here? You got a bun. Oh, bunny, sorry. I was looking for your hair to be up in a bun, but it's for Bunny Rabbit. Is that a brand new emote? That's pretty nice. Yeah, Jace is in the future, by the way. If you weren't sure, go and follow Jace and see what the future holds. It works especially well if you're in America, because she's even further in the future. Yeah, 2 Woody as well. If you're on for some Geoguessr, some professional competitive Geoguessr, and check out Jace and Sai, and I've already shouted out Sai. 2 Woody as well. Part of the whole GeoPre team. Hey, there's another round coming up on Saturday for some of them. I think mine is a week after. So I've got to wait to see what trauma I'll be facing. What strange countries I'll be looking at. Yeah, so you've got your list of what to look for, haven't you, now, Jace? So what's your biggest hope? Which one are you most confident for so far? And by the way, sorry, my name's Umo, and hello everybody. We're playing some Diverse World Chatguessr. I'll leave you on this sign a little bit if you want to join us. Oh, so we've got Africa as a whole for one of the rounds. Yeah, we've added Ghana, and last time it was Kenya. They added to the Explorer mode. I was doing a bit of Ghana Explorer mode, and it can be tough, but there's a bit of meta. You'll have the car. We won't have the hidden car. So hopefully there'll be some help with that for Africa as well. But we know it can be tough here. Yeah, CG is Aniello, just CG command. If you're in any chat playing Chatguessr, usually it's CG, but always good to ask. Mine is going to be the week after. So I think like the promotion and relegation stuff will be happening. Yeah, there's like a gap waiting to see who gets promoted to join us. So if you, hopefully with good performance, you'll be joining us next week as well. So you'll play 2 weeks in a row. I think that's how it works. Okay, and yellow, don't worry about that. We've all been there, honestly. Just make sure there's a slash in front of the command there. Yeah, I think it's gonna like cycle through every week pretty much. So let's put the scroll. The scroll is on. Have a look where we are. Make sure you've got your guessing. Try it again, and yellow. You need to put in. Oh, we've got BBC Online. Hello there. We when Simmy was in, Simrod was in here earlier. Unofficial Tiggy. I was likening it to like the end of the old BBC shutdown. So it's nice to have a BBC in here. Welcome. Oh, and yellow. It's make sure it starts with one of these. With just do that exact thing, but we need the slash at the start of it as well, because it sends it as a whisper. That's what the W is for. Oh, Ivan, this is that hair pulling out time. Oh, definitely into Jace. I'll keep it going into the nights, and you get some good sleep. Thank you so much again for a raid. Have a lovely time, and keep dreaming of. Actually, maybe don't dream of Geoguessr too much, but let your mind wander as you sleep. Let it do the homework for you. And it will all sink in and come good on Sunday, I hope. Best of luck. Oh, the difference between Malaysia and Indonesia, yeah. Oh, and yellow. We're so close. Okay, when you're hitting paste, are you trying to copy it yourself? Because all you need to do is just click on the map and then hit Control V when you come back to this chat. Just all you do is Control V. You don't have to type it in or select it. If you hit Control V, it will just pop in automatically with the little space there. I'll give you a few more seconds. Yeah, if you're on a mobile phone, then Lord bless. Or on a Mac, it's Command and V. Yeah, just keep the slash in front of a W, like Tube says. We're all rooting for you. Let's make sure you're not in first place. Oh, we've got some 5Ks, Guava Juice, PLC, and Space Guy. It's confusing, I know, but we'll try again next time. And yellow. And I could just be having some struggles. Let's pop into Canada. This should be this time should be pretty clearly Canada. Look at all the lakes. we have shields. We might even have Manitoba written on the top of here. But I don't wanna count my chickens. We do have some like high numbered roads though. Might not be a shield, it might just be one of these. Yeah, as you say, you can be miles away and accidentally slip down into USA as well while you're doing it. This might not even be the right spot either, but so. Definitely not that. Let's just make a guess. Here we are. And there it is. We found the little lakes. Oh, the lakes were pretty helpful. for getting the 5Ks then. So AC. Got Guava Juice PLC and Space Guy. Right on top of it. 6 meters, 7 meters. Obelix. Guys. We don't know how close they were, that's the problem in yellow. We just want to know how close you are to everybody. So next time, just click on the map and then paste. Don't do anything else to it. So if you do want to do exactly what you're doing, just do what double dot says here. That's okay. We'll move on. We've got to look at this bunch of guesses. If you zoom out enough, it looks like a big D. Okay, this is another possible 5K. Maybe a little harder. I mean, I say that, but at least the last one you could see that road number from a long way away. Got the flag over here. This one, yeah, it's pretty diverse, isn't it? Welcome Subduction Zone. That's a nice little username you've got going on there. But Subduction Zone, are you talking about the weather here? I don't know, I think subduction is a thing that can relate to the weather, but also it could just be like a general chemical, physical terminology. Just geology. Oh, that's it, not the weather. The ground underneath it. I was thinking of like convection, not subduction. Where are we going? Okay, well, if you type CG into chat, you can get the map here. Oh yeah, the tectonic plate sliding, that kind of subduction. That's it, yeah. Dense things under light things, yeah. Yeah, well, do you stream at all? Is this part of your or you just what your fancy, your interest is? Because I know there are some streamers that do like paleontology. There's like all kinds of scientific streams and stuff on Twitch as well. I think there's some name here. It's maybe a bay, right? I want to say Independence Day or Bay. Independence Bay. Hang on now, this is a good clue. This is the ambulance and police wishing you a safe Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. I'm gonna say Independence Bay, which sounds like a pun, but I think it works. Have another look around. Zorak, welcome. I'll start the timer, which I haven't done yet. Independence Highway. Oh, that would also yeah, HWY would fit into. I still think it says Independence though. So Independence Highway. The speed limit is 30, if that helps figure whether you think that's miles or kilometers. Could help sway things for you. Commercial Avenue. The number's 248. The fact it doesn't say miles or kilometers might also be a help. That's a lot easier to read. Independence. Okay, well, look at this. Janine and Guava. Sorry again for hiding the scores a little bit. Got the junction, got what you need here. Just about where you can find the looking kind of north, we've got the hills. We've got the east-west of the 248. Auction house over here as well. Okay, time's up. Get your guesses in here. And he's off there, a little lurky, but get the score going here. We've got ourselves an official Tiggy hiding up in chat up here. Make sure yet another, I have so many of them. Another great Geoguessr streamer. Right, last stream in Geoguessr. That's the same game we're playing right now. So go and give Tiggy a follow. You'll get to learn lots of cool stuff with Tiggy. Like flag-wise, that's the place to go and check out if you need some help. Like I like the way everyone's got their own like specialities for Geoguessr. With bits they know more about, and they can share that knowledge with you. So it's good to go and hang out in lots of different streams. You'll pick up lots of different bits of education. Like here, my stream is where you get all the animal noises. If you're wondering what the various creatures of the world sound like, I've got that covered. Okay, let's go looking for the Independence Highway. I've got a feeling I remember it being in Alaska, but I know a lot of the highway stuff is in Canada. Glen Highway? Glen. Parks Highway. I don't think it's this one. It's Richardson Highway. Taylor Highway. I could be wrong, of course. Not really hitting. This is just river access down the Yukon Highway. Okay, maybe it's not this one. Just the Trans-Canadian Highway. Okay, is it on the road well, or is it just, maybe it's just called that for a town name? Maybe it's the end point of a highway. I'm just gonna go with my gut's telling me it's Alaska. I don't know where. Oh, what a bad gut. Where's Independence Highway then? Okay. Got nothing to do with... Oh, there it is. It's a bit much calling it a highway. With Independence Flight Farm Road. New York. Wow. Nice catch for free here. Space Guy, Guava, and Janine. 3 meters, 4 meters. Very. Once if you knew it, you found it, and you made it all the most. Made the most of it there. DJ, Fred, Lucas. I feel kind of bad with that one. It had Bay, the middle of landmass. I mean, I still think it was. It sounded like somewhere in Alaska, but again, didn't quite have all of the big mountains you'd have wanted. So Lucas and is my nan, Sid, Ivan, Obelix, Lilac. I need to redeem myself. I feel I'm getting like 10k points if I'm lucky. The way this is going. This is kind of my nightmare. I'm fine doing South Africa, Mediterranean, no problem. South and East Asia, Latin America, but throw me in the United States with random number plates. I didn't even get 10k, not even close. Didn't get 9k. Space Guy takes a win. Congratulations. And Janine, really good location tip. PLC, you had that drifting round early on. Kind of put to bed your chances. But 19.8k, still very respectable. And Obelix, Ivan, Rapanda, Lucas, Rhinus, Lilac Solstice, Super, Silver Banshee. It's my nan down 12th place. Okay, so Space Guy. We get to go again, but you get to join the illustrious leaderboard we've got going on here. Take you over. You see lots of familiar names here. And a few unfamiliar names. So down on 1 win. Put your name in here as well. There's space up in 2s, space in 3s. Obelix and me need to try and catch up to PLC a bit though. I'm not going to do it if I do that again. That was bad. Let's try back to Chatguessr. Let's try and mix it up a bit. Go for a try balanced world. Oh, these are sorry, Super. I was looking at the 1s. I didn't check the 2s. Space Guy, of course. Let's correct that right away. Sorry, Space Guy. Yeah, I was looking at the 1s. We now have space being left by Space Guy, moving up to 3 wins. Now, you've seen me working on bingo cards, so you know it's not uncommon for me to overlook a little thing here or there. But thankfully I've got you guys as the bingo cards. Quick sneak preview for today's bingo cards. Hey, welcome, Gilao. And Wanchino just got the thing up here. We're about to start a game of a dice. No. Why has it gone to people? I guess I need to keep typing. There we go. I'm kind of curious what a balanced Switzerland looks like. But here we go. This is Debray's. He's not been verified. Now I'm going to be looking for everyone to see if they're verified or not. All the map makers, like Debray, could look at this. The contribution to Geoguessr should be rewarded with a verification tick mark, definitely. It's just a matter of time, I guess. Welcome. Yeah, we're just about to start a game, Geoguessr, so you're a perfect time to join us. And anyone else, if you're out there lurking, if you want to get in on round 1, this is round 1. We're about to... Oh, I mean, you still have a choice if you want to get on this round 1. What are we looking at here? The flowers, we've got some blue ones. What kind of flowers are these? Are they just like big tall bluebells? Oh, sorry, we're still on the This is what you're missing out on. This beautiful, information dense road over here. This is a flower as well, rather than a bollard. I mean, you're not too much further along, Panda. You might get a few points from Iceland. This is a balanced world, so this one is kind of designed to be a little bit tricky. Debray, who made this, will kind of pick places in countries that might look like other countries. There are a lot of those you might find around the borders as well. So we can look at the... I mean, looking at the sun, you could say it's either down here or it's down here. This bit's kind of brown, grey, browny sky in the middle. You see a bit of sunlight down here. I don't think the sun's much help, really. There's not much blue flowers, though. Like I say, this one is it's forgotten the colour. It looks like the same kind of flower, or it's a really weird bollard. So this is a good test of all of your Geoguessr skills, because you're getting the right place, but you're also finding the country to be like not quite the right one, which is it's kind of the modus operandi for this map. A balanced world. It's a killer of streaks, definitely. So sorry to PLC. I'm sorry we went to this map, but it wasn't deliberate. It's just a lot tougher. Okay, let's put the. We need some real time. The sun is really difficult to tell, Sai. Like, if you can find the sun, there's definitely a bit of a brighter bit up here to the north, but equally like a brighter bit down the other end of the road as well. I think it's just compared to this, it looks brighter. Okay, get your guesses in and we'll see. Yeah, maybe we're on one of the Star Wars planets. Like, given everything else going on here, the trees, I'd say the sun should be in the south. Unless we're like way off. we should be okay saying the sun is in the south. That way. The road doesn't have any markings that I can see, like painted lines style. So I'm going to go for dirt road, kind of woodish, tall trees. Yeah, sorry, Space Guy. But, yeah, every time it updates the software, it kind of you lose a flag, and you start your streaks and stuff again. The overall best scores as well are updated. I think we're like Estonia. Maybe Finland has had a few people guessing, or maybe Estonia's had people guessing, and we're really in Finland. What about that? I'm gonna go with Estonia though. Last chance to get guesses in. You got like 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. I'll give you a quick preview, but you saw my score last game, so maybe you want to be getting further away from me if you if you're gonna guess here. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, you'll be back up there again soon. This is why. we get the 0 streaks. It's so harsh. Look at that. So close. So first place was Fred. Wrong country. Second place was Obelix. Who gets 4.7k in Russia? Look at that. Lovely guess. And Lucas. Sound of silence. Kind of skipping back and forth here. Who was next to me? Got Batuan. Hey, welcome back, Batuan. Great to see you. Tom Scott. Tom Scott is awesome. I know Tom Scott from back in the days when he was just wandering around the UK. He was like running around London trying to get on television in the background. He was trying to ride around on a bus, trying to wave to the news cameras because they were covering like an election thing in the early 2000s, and we were doing like cool photoshops and stuff together. Yeah, that's one. It's a nice smart guess. I don't know, maybe he has done a video here, but Tom Scott is on YouTube. He does lots of cool, interesting visits around the world, which is good for this kind of audience, the Geoguessr. Probably enjoy a lot of it. It's I might as well give him a shout out as well. He doesn't do stuff on Twitch, but I'll link to his YouTube channel. Here we go. This guy, you might have seen some of his videos here and there. He'll do like things like, what is the northernmost point of Iceland? And there's some islands just up here, which technically count as the most northern parts. And there's a bit of a rock that's sticking out of the water, which is the most northerly part, but the rock is kind of almost covered up with waves. So he flew out a helicopter to go and see if he could still see it above the waves. Oh yeah, he does like some cool collaborations with other like science-based YouTube people too. And yeah, as a guy who like takes the red shirts, yeah, it's a cool guy. Yeah, that was like a couple months ago, I think. Kay, yeah. yeah. This video. Yeah, he does like a live kind of, lots of cool like sciencey stuff and geography kind of stuff. He'll take you to the town, which has like the shortest river, what claims to be like the shortest river, which is just like 100 meters of water going somewhere in Australia. Yeah, I don't know if I'll get like copywritten DMCA'd for showing any of them. Maybe I give you like a quick preview. It's like places an island, like he's done like the secret. Well, it wasn't that secret, but the places where the pipe that goes across to America would be connected, like the physical telegraph pipe. Because you know we had the telegraph connection to America. The telegraph was invented like before a phone, so we had the physical connection sending signals across back in like 1800 something. He takes it anyway. It's a good, interesting channel to look at. You can study that later on. But yeah, for a balanced world, this is a great start. We were all pretty close, going by the trees and the flowers, I think. You down in Poland. Warmers. Yeah, everyone in Estonia. Yeah, look at these Russian points. Game misconduct from Janine. Even guava juice. Sid getting such points in Russia. Bit of a dream. This kind of looks a little familiar. Got a flag, definitely. But for lack of anything better, I might wind up guessing around where we were earlier on when we had this country. If you came in a bit late with a raid, then you would have missed where we were. But there's plenty here to figure out. These short dashes. The sun is definitely in the south this time. There's no secret northern sun. Got this beautiful, like, this is the kind of place where you'd play poker in Red Dead Redemption. It wouldn't have the doors on, but you'd just be out here playing some poker. Got some carcass of I know, is that some farming machinery? Like a skidoo carcass. I think these should be real. If Debris added that location, or maybe he did. Maybe he did, Space Guy. I know there's like I could go on so many of Tom Scott's videos, but like Asbestos City in Canada he went to visit. Basically, you can just, if you find something cool, you can just go and send him in the information. Say, hey Tom, there's this cool, weird bit of a world out here. Do you want to come along and talk about it? And if it's cool and weird enough, then I guess he'll just add it to his list. Okay, let's get the timer going. Yeah, sorry about the list being locked up here. I keep this distance off, so you can't really tell exactly how far away, but you can kind of use the score a little bit, but it's less intuitive. Yeah, which, like, I don't see any huge mountains. Like, it could be that someone just guessed on an island, maybe got the wrong side. Let's give yourself like 20 more seconds. So if you're not sure of the country, I mean, I'm saying this and I'm not sure, because it's because of a map we're on, but the short dashed lines should only be in one of these countries which you're looking at. Right. We've got the flag, of course. So like, as long as you saw a flag, you should be in Sweden, unless you clicked on like this or this, and you thought it was Sweden as well, and it's actually Finland. I think the place we guessed ended up being around here. Earlier on in stream, we had it fitted like all of this stuff. It looks just like we're around the corner from where we were before. Let's go for a long shot over here. Yeah, Gotland is, and this one's finished though, I think. Ireland. I think Ireland is Finnish and Gotland is Swedish. Oh, you missed a flag. Well, we've still got a pretty decent score going up and down Sweden. This one was way up here though. I think well reduced game. Sweden's tough. Like when I was doing the Explorer mode, Scandinavia was kind of hard, but you know, you had time. When you're doing Explorer mode, it's basically you just get all the locations in the same country, and you have to get 22,500 points to get a gold medal. So you have a little bit of leeway. You just need to average like 4.5k. Norway was kind of nice because it's got all of these different road numbers and they all go up in a lovely ascending order. So Norway was okay. Sweden was kind of tough. But again, the numbers kind of go in ascending order unless they got like 3 digits in them. Finland though was just... Let me find it. This one? Yeah, I had this for one of my Finland guesses. But I was stuck on here. I got to the ferry. It let me go across the ferry, but I couldn't get off the other side. So I had to look for this. Spend a while looking for that in Finland. But I did find it eventually. Get the gold medal. So the third place was K. One moving fourth. Obelix and Sand Silence way up north. And Skies. Lilac. Wanchino is my nan. Kind of, you know, in the other side, but still pretty close. And all the guesses down in the south here. Double dots going for Ukraine down here. Yeah, Ireland is neither, Lucas thinks. Yeah, if you guessed... Sorry, I missed your spot, K, but yeah, I think you were over in Finland. I think you're down here, but close. Yeah, Sid was going there. It's ethnically Swedish, but the flag was thought it was secessionist. So yeah, like you thought it was for bait, basically. So it's like most of the maps are kind of... I think they're designed for non-moving as well. So it's more like this view we get wouldn't have had to flag in, I think, when we started. So like this view is what you'd see, but we're moving around a bit, so we might be disrupting Debray's secret plans. We get to see this pink house back here, and this green one. And if you see any animals that are like alive and identifiable, then we've got some wildlife redemptions on hold, waiting to be redeemed. Yeah, we're just hanging out by the train here. I think there's an actual road. Not horror down here. More greenhouses. So let's bring the timer up here. Where are we gonna look for this? Any language? Like we're not on a road, so we can't really say that the roadside is sandy. I don't know, it's not really a fair comparison being by the train tracks. But we got some dirt roads. We have some triangular power lines coming off around here. They're not connected in the background, are they? These are telegraphs. The sun. Let's have a look at the sun over here. It's a little bit. Brightest bits over here, which is kind of in the middle. I'd say it's indecisive, because unless it's really obvious, you kind of have to accept the sun is going to be in weird places due to the seasons. I'd say like we're not down at the bottom of Chile and we're not up in the top of Finland. Let's put it that way. But now I've said that, of course. Wait for the location to be same latitude as the top of Finland. Yeah, sorry, I'll give you more viewer scores. So if you want to join in with Chatguessr as well, just CG in chat. If you're out there just wondering where we are, I'm about to make a guess. Half of us are like still in the right country but really far away. 62 points. This is a world map. We could be anywhere with some street view. We have the for number 3 to help us. That doesn't help us with the language though. And I guess we're not Arabic. We're not. We don't have a Hebrew 3. If that's any difference. So these kind of colours of houses. We'll close up the guesses here. Now, Franny, as long as your Whisper is able to. Okay, your account is new, I see. So to send the Whisper in Twitch, you need to have your email verified, and maybe there's a 24-hour waiting period as well. To stop people like making bots that spam just instantly, I think you have to. You might have to wait until it's 24 hours, but I see your account is 21 hours old. So, like tomorrow or later on the stream, if we're still going, you should probably be able to start guessing then. But I'm sorry about that. It's just a thing with Twitch has. But yeah, you can join in morally. Once the guesses are closed, you can say where you think it is now, and I'll guess where you think it is, because I'm not sure myself. I think we're in Russia somewhere, but you can guide me, Franny. Where in Russia do you want to go? Want to go east or west? Southeastern, so down in maybe here, or down in Cosmolok. Yeah, western, southwestern. I think maybe down here under near Bryansk. I think you get like the same kind of houses over here and over here. There's somewhere like here or down further south? About here, okay. Oh, there's the other side. But look, so close to a border. Is that North Korea as well? Oh, that's China. No, people are guessing down near Vladivostok though. It's like a flip of a coin sometimes. Game is conduct, sound, and Venus, and Janine. But with guesses from being so far away, it was one or the other. One side or the other. From Latvia's. Who else was out here? So Death Grips, Seb, Janine, Venus, Sound of Silence, Space Guy, Obelix, Oyo, Super Swarm, Sid. So much sibilance down there. Dean is my nan. Silver Banshee, PLC. Yeah, it was a tough one here. You overdid it a little bit with Vladivostok Sid. Yeah, there was not much to help us out, just a bit of a train track. Okay, these are some cows. So you're going to get a wildlife redemption. The way that works is you can save your channel points up. You can spend your channel points on a few various things, but one of them is to make me do an impression of whatever wildlife we happen to see. But just as a quick note, we have like you can see in the sky, we've got the early Gen 2 style ridge. We're driving on the left, which is very important, and the sun appears to be to the north of us. Look at these. Look at the pattern you see as well. The perfectly ordered, laid out rows. So it looks kind of a little hilly, but not mountainous right here. Maybe get close with the country. But we've got some cows here, so we've got some cow farms, beef farms. You know, I don't see the writing, but just familiarity with Geoguessr and the things that you look in, like the soil a little bit here. You can see the kind of country. Most people are getting the right country here. It's just hard to pinpoint where we are. Yo, Skies, thank you so much. Just hang on one moment for a quick cow before you go. So here's my wildlife impression. There you go. There's a nice cow to head off with. We still got a couple of wildlife impressions left over. Last stream we had a wallaby, which I'm still not too sure I did it justice, but we have some road markings that are kind of faded as well. We needed some more help here. So I'm going to close up guesses in about 10 seconds. Thank you, Kate. I've had a lot of practice with cows. I've done impressions of a wallaby last time. I've done an elephant. I've done a fish, several fish. I don't think... I mean, I have seen alpacas, but I don't think I had a wildlife impression while I've seen them. We haven't had them come up lately. But I've also done a coral, like part of a coral reef. I've done an impression of coral before. The camel, maybe some camel cam. There are definitely some out there. I've some Galapagos Island tortoises I know exist, but I haven't been over there yet. So you never know what can come up though. if we get like a real close up, like this could be a fly, but we can't really identify it. But if there's like a, if we saw like a hummingbird or something, or a dragonfly, I'd do those too. Okay, let's get our guesses in. The country we're in should be South Africa. We're in the south of the sun. Compass, the red on the compass. I explain it like everybody already knows, but I know some people are new here. The red on the compass points to the north, and the sun kind of follows the equator-ish most of the time as it goes around. So if we're looking north towards the sun, we need to be down below the equator. If the sun is to the south of us, then we should be in the northern hemisphere. It's more complicated, but that's the vague clue you can take if you're trying to figure out whether you're in the UK or Australia, because it might look similar. You can use the sun to kind of give yourself a little, oh no, I need to be looking down here. So for that reason, we can start off down here, and South Africa seems like the best bet, because we're driving on the left, and we could be in Australia. South America will drive on the right, but everything else around it also is kind of saying South Africa. How far do I want to go though? We're not too near Lesotho, I think. We could be up here. It's kind of tricky. It's either up there or like down here. This is a bit mountainous too. Then we go back here where I was kind of looking to start with. It's up in the corner. Down south, but below Eswatini. So there were some guesses up here. Swarm, Bat1. We're on the same wavelength tonight, Bat1. I like that. Sankashon, Siddhartha. But no real help from the road. It's just a star. No one was going for Eswatini or Lesotho. They're a little more distinct, but it can still be confusing. So Lilac Game, PLC, Obelix, I'm even worse. We'll get in the right region, let's say. There are a few down near George, Thigh, Fred, and Sound of Silence. Me hanging out here. It's not that great, but you saw what is more hobbity, Panda. Yeah, it can be. Yeah, if you find something cool, an animal, make sure to point it out though, because I can miss it while I'm looking around, looking for other things. The Mandal Hotel. Oh, here's a dog. That's whichever way the dog is facing, it looks like a dog. I think that's the front. But if you only showed me this half, I could believe that's like a bit of like a pig-looking dog, but so I'll do the we're driving on the right here. We've can't quite read that, but we have some very distinctive looking like settlements, villages, complexes, whatever. We've got this lovely. If you read Cyrillic, then never mind the font. I mean, it is tough when you're trying to read Cyrillic anyway, but when you use fonts like this. But if you look at what's on them, that could help you. Just you looking at pictures. And that's blurred maybe for a good reason. I hope so. So yeah, this country shows up in Geoguessr. You can do an explorer mode of this country if you really enjoy it. There aren't too many like big cities in this country. So if we don't see like an enormous mega complex around us, we might be in not the main biggest city. Look at this pavement though. Some fancy pavement. Yeah, I'll do my dog impression while you've had a little look around. I mean, I guess the town would be somewhere in here. Where's that dog gone? There it is. Nothing else? Just the dog. Okay. I'll set the timer up. Woof, 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 woof. I mean, every dog impression is always barking, but I know dogs like do growls and stuff as well. Maybe I should like work in a bit of variety. Work on my growl. I need to go and ask Growl how to do a proper growl, I think. This looks like it's knitted with brickwork. Like a little it's been sewn on there. I guess knitted's the wrong word. It's embroidered. What I was looking for. Okay, well check out the brown jacket here, with brown soil. Brown buildings. Brown hills and fields. We're over here in northern Mongolia. Maybe Erdnet style. Could be elsewhere along out to the west as well. It can definitely thread. I definitely have distance turned off, because if you have distance on, you can like fine tune exactly if you think like this city or that city. But with the score, it's kind of harder to keep it in your head as to like where you need to click on a map score wise, because the score isn't linear, but distance just linear. The score is kind of you know what I mean. The score is exponential. No, that's not a word. We were south of Ulaanbaatar, okay. Erdnet Gangvo, PLC. I know that one's got to be an Erdnet, because that's what's going on. So PLC in game. Going a bit south. Is my nan? Look at this. Oh, you found this. It was on the sign. You found it. I didn't even look for the Mandalorian. Swarmu and Sid together again. Janine and Cerberus. Always take a friend. Do the buddy system. If your car breaks down, you're going to be waiting a long time. So take someone with you when you're going around Mongolia. We've got Space Guy Lilac. That's one. Oh no, maybe you broke down over here. Venus, a bit further out here. Erdnet gang. Erdnet is probably a bigger city, I guess, than what we were looking at. But nice work. You just picked one at random. That works too. Nice one, man. So the game's finished. I've got more points from last game, but still not that great. It was a difficult seed. We started off in a balanced world, so it's going to be a bit tougher. We've got where am I? Am I even on here? I'm 13. Seb in 12. We've got Rena, Super, Fred, almost 15k. Janine, PLC. I'm not surprised about what. You're basically sharing the points. Lilac, Sound of Silence, Sid, and also very close at the top. Swarmu, Obelix, and like a few hundred points, 466. Game misconduct. Really good games. I love having a nice competition here where everyone's close together. Thank you, game. If you like the balanced world, we can do that one again. But if you've got other suggestions, I'm open to other map options as well. We can do like the occasional like odd or more challenging weird one. If you want to see a bit more strangeness to the world. But like on the whole, I don't want to do like all the time weird maps because then it becomes normal. It's kind of better when they're thrown in just here and there. But as a winner game, you can definitely throw a suggestion in if you'd like. Okay, I'm looking closely for game. I think you are a new entry onto the board here. Yeah, Sai's got your own weird one as well. Maybe we could try that one. Want to go for some improved? Okay, we'll go for some improved world. Yeah, welcome to the leaderboard. So yeah, this works if you like all of these maps and you play Geoguessr yourself on the site. Go and make sure you're liking the maps that you play a lot. And yeah, it really helps. Like give feedback, positive thanks to all the creators here. Wolf Trekker, you also see around on Twitch. So this improved one, I think, is still regulation Street View official coverage, I believe, but it's just a mixture of some poor person has just got a shovel to deal with all of this. It's like, oh yeah, we left you a shovel. Don't worry. You'll be fine. Just make it into two nice, big, even mounds on either side of a road. Some giant insect running around in the garden. What's this? A beetle the size of a cow. Yeah, maybe it's a dung beetle, and it's on its way to clear it up. Hey Seb, thank you again for dropping by, joining us. And yeah, I'm here on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays for the main part. So you're welcome to come back anytime. And anyone else here, make sure you're dropping a follow so you can come see me again. And if not, just hang around in the Geoguessr category on Twitch, and you'll run into plenty of us. Oh, we've got a flag. Look at this flag. Never mind be a dung beetle. Thank you, Fred. Follow Fred. Wonderful Fred. Is this flag really where we are, or is this just an immigrant or expat? But I don't know. It's a bit of a minaret style tower over there. What else have we got looking out here? I mean, I'd believe they have big dung beetles this size in this country. Sorry, the flag was... It wasn't... I was too busy distracted by this, but it is up here. You know, Requiem comes in just in time to see the flag. I'm easily distracted. I'm also kind of half keeping an eye out for animals as well, but another flag? Maybe not. I don't think anything else would make me rule out from what we see from the flag. Oh, well, let's go in. Another 15 seconds. Hey, Shy Hyena 96, thank you so much for our follow. Welcome to the stream. We're gonna make guesses quick though, and put scrollers on. It's good. It's reassuring, but after seeing the flag, people are getting the right country, which. It's reassuring for me, I mean, because if you were guessing now and you got a country wrong, I'd start to worry. Flag was a lie, but look how close the guesses are. I'm now worried. I am still worried though, but you're ignoring the flag and you're just going for a different country altogether. Okay, it's almost up. 5 seconds. Get your guess in. 4, 3, 2, 1. You could have all guessed Greece or something. Look at the state of its road. We only don't have any lines down the middle. And the signs aren't yellow. So maybe not Greece. I mean, I'm going to take the bait. I'm going to say, where would people guess? If they zoom in on Turkey, they probably won't guess cities. They might guess. It doesn't look like the main bulk of Turkey, I think. But maybe it is like in Venice, in Yenis. We were up on the west. Obelix. You wanted to guess Germany, Sid. Minaret was enough to like get you in there properly. Yeah, because Greece, not Greece, sorry, Turkey. Turkey has some heritage as well. We've got Mesozoic. I think there's one of the one example. A lot more as well. Obelix and Snail switched. Is my Nan, and then Silver, Game, Swarm, Shy, Emre Khan as well. And Umo, Requiem, Fred, Venus. Oh, look up the Japan flag, nice Fred. It kind of makes me think you're live on Twitch though, with that red button. PLC and Sid. And yeah, the Turkey believers. We're all down here, and we got Albania for Super, Guava. Guessing before flag, probably. Double dots. Did you find something cool? Oh, this is Borky, sorry. And Blumenfort. Sorry, Double, for thinking you were guessing and America. Okay, now we've got even less lines on the road. It's an improved world. With less bollards. There are some poles out here, but they're just... They look like they're just single poles. They're not triangles. Roadside meta. Some yellow. There's a bunch of white over here. These white flowers. Some kind of animal, but I can't really identify it. I'll hold off on the wildlife redemption. Not sure we can really tell. We've got a couple left for active redemptions with some. I mean, the cloud is so dense. I think the sun is behind there somewhere. The sun's got to be to the south. I'll stake my reputation on the sun being in the south. That's a dangerous thing to do. But I'm going for it. With these kind of houses, it's gonna be this continent. I mean, if this is improved, yeah, imagine what it was like before. The poles, like, I don't see the triangular side pole, but maybe we're just looking at them straight on. Okay, sorry again for not letting me. I gotta keep changing the scroll back when I'm done. Get into that habit. Obelix, you've just taken over the top streak, maybe, or joined. Let's have a look here. Oh, we're up to 17, so you're doing extremely well to keep that streak going for what we've been playing, Obelix. You had a little a pre warm up beforehand, but you know, so you got up to 17, and then I moved it to a balanced world, unfortunately. Okay, 5. Last chance of getting guesses in. 4, 3, 2. Okay, you're trying to do some multitasking with working as well. That's cool. As long as you're here to see where they are, because I hate when you make a guess and then you never find out where it was. You just feel kind of lost afterwards. Okay, there are like a bunch of kind of white flowers and yellow flowers. I don't think they're part of it. And these countries up here are kind of the flower meta grouping up here. Could it be Poland? There's nothing on the road though. Are these horse footprints? Horse tracks? They're not really looking like Romanian poles either. Ukraine? No. I don't know though, this one. This one's got me stumped a bit. Am I sure the sun isn't in the north? I could be in trouble if this. I could be in trouble with the sun, so there's more than points at stake here. I don't want to go Slovakia really, but it's kind of in the middle of all the good spots. It was Lithuania. I guess which poles are too far away at a bad angle to really see them properly. So double dot, cluster of flowers is what we're learning. If you see all those white flowers, a few yellow ones mixed in, go for Lithuania. Ismanan, Rustic Rhino, Super, Obelix, Silver so close to a border. And the Swarmo Snail, and Bread and Game. And you but worse, and Psy and Renus. Which also up in, going up to Finland, just up there. But that region, it's kind of silly just to use some flowers to guide you, but with everything else kind of leaving us behind, we didn't have much else to pick with. I say we, I still didn't go up there. I was trying to find somewhere else to go, but Enigma and Sid with me down here. Lithuania looks like Texas. Oh. I mean, you could get some twin cities in pretty weird locations. I'm sure you could find a city in Texas that would twin itself with somewhere in Lithuania. So we got, it's just not a writing, this is just some stuck to a fence. It looks like a notice board. Good news is my reputation is intact, and the sun indeed was in the south. We're not getting much help though. Maybe improved means the sun isn't there to help you. You're on your own. It's like you take the training wheels off. Hey Mateo, welcome back. How you doing? When in doubt, yeah, it's easy to think things look like things you know. Yeah, you'll kind of spot the similarities. And Nathaniel, sorry. I guess the poles are like 100% Latvia for those triangle poles. Like maybe there's a chance you might not see them in Lithuania, but the ones with like a vertical and then like a triangle one, those are like totally Latvia all day. What can we see here? You see that we're driving on the right, I hope. We've got a bit of a yellow-ish line. For me, I think these seagull street lights are going to help me, hopefully. Okay, 20 seconds before. Yeah, this big tree is kind of would kind of fit in the UK. That's not where we are though, but let's see this tree being in the UK. This bit over here, like the colour and the type of building, I might see this down in Southeast Asia somewhere. But I might see these in like South America somewhere. It's all kind of mixed together. I mean, a white paint I think is there just to help give visibility at night, because this road has like some street lights. But for trees, the white paint is to kind of protect them. For these poles, I guess it's just a bit of a, like in Japan you'd have the black and yellow stripes, or in Korea you'd get the diagonal stripes. There's something so the car will shine on them at night time. Okay, I'm going to close up the guesses. There's this tree as well. We don't have much to go on here, but I'm going to go Brazil, I think, because of the seagulls. Like I said, this could look a bit like Southeast Asia, but we've got a yellow line down the middle, which should be okay for Brazil, I think. A bit overcast. Go down here in my overcast region, because Brazil only ever has one day of weather that we captured, so obviously that's not how it works. But it might work sometimes like that. Oh no. It was Puerto Rico. Rarely get Puerto Rico. I'm never prepared. New but worse. Oh no. We had Obelix in Guatemala. Game misconduct. Orky in Mexico. Theo and Venus going to Ecuador and Peru. I was so bad. You could still see the antenna even with no car. So there's a Puerto Rico clue. Take that home with you. And Nathaniel. That's kind of, it makes sense if you mix all those things together. You get Puerto Rico. There was some in Cambodia and Restaurant MK. Malaysia, Indonesia, Sri Lanka. So Sri Lanka's just been added to the Explorer mode. A few countries I've gotten. I'll show you my profile after this round. Okay, this is like some strange animal potential. Some exotic wildlife redemptions possible. But keep an eye out. This is just weird though. All these trees look very odd. A bit of a watering hole maybe. Grave over here. It looks pretty fresh. What that is. That's not just a random rhino head, is it? Got too many, just a bit of wood from one of the trees, probably. We've got an accompanying companion. Keep us safe. Who escort us along. Is a close-up of him. Pretty ominous. Sun's setting. We're about to enjoy a nice, beautiful sunset. We're gonna set up camp. Just why not head over here? Set up camp in amongst these trees. You know, these trees could be like a few thousand years old. They might all be one tree as well, with just connections underground. Your truck, exactly, could be anywhere, Toyota. This probably is a standout. If you're checking on the topographical map, the south of us we've got this popping up here. That's almost a similar mountain range. Look to the east as well. So beautiful, isn't it? We can't see any animals. We see them a long way away. I guess this river winds along. Actually, this is kind of reminding me. We were speaking of dirt earlier on, the dirt rally games. This is really reminding me of one of the dirt rally stages. I just wish I could remember. Is it a Nula? Nula something? It's kind of reminding me of a dirt rally stage. Dirt 2, I think. I think it was a Nula. Something like that. Let's get my guesses in. K's got it. Oh, nice. Nice one, K. Obelix. Got a bunch in the right country, and then some of them not the right country. Nobody mixing in with each other. That one's got it, which is a good sign for me. It should be getting on our wavelength again. Hey Fatu, welcome. My name is Umo. I'm here to do some Geoguessr. Oh, hang on, is that a Tyrannosaurus? That Tyrannosaurus Rex on the horizon? Oh, hang on, bro. Oh my god. I found some animals. I was looking for a T-Rex. Definitely, you'll have a lovely view. We've got this wild beast behind us. What the country looks like. To the north we see it over here. These trees. To the south we've got this very prominent, almost like volcano shaped mountain. We're going for some Nathaniel's going for some goats. I could almost see them being some lions or something. A bit big, like maybe horses. You want to make a prediction? Okay, Nathaniel. You can put your channel points where your mouth is, or where your hands are. That sounds weird. Don't put your hands there. put your channel points where your channel points are. I'm going to start a prediction. Are you all in on goats? I mean, you don't have to bet all your points. What animals are they? Hopefully we'll be able to get a closer view. After we've finished a round, I'll go into the location. I'll try and move along the road a bit. I've got a bit of a slope to the back, is what I'm thinking. I think we're in like some kind of wildlife reserve either way. But let's go for goats or anything else. Okay, well we'll go for specifically for the is it this one? What do you think the second one is? This is number 1. This is number 2. What was that? Number 1 is a goat. Big one looks like a male lion. But from the right, this one looks like a goat. Okay, we'll check this one. You might be like. So I'll wait until we find out what animal it is before I do the impression. Now let's put the timer for like 2 minutes. Then make your predictions. Use your channel points wisely. I mean, if one of these is a goat and one of these is a lion, then we're reaching some levels of world peace unseen for centuries. We might as well have just Jesus T-Rex walking along. Saying, and the lion shall lie down with the goat. Okay, I mean, we have a car following us, but there is more than one country that has a car following. Yeah, the rest of the sky is pretty nice. Okay, so a lot of people going anything else, but it's this one animal in particular then, but they are kind of together. It could be a pride of lions. It could be a goat. It could even be like a zebra. Or some horses. I don't know. Let's have a guess where we are though first. I know we get followed a lot in Nigeria, but also I think it's maybe more like Kenya. We can't see the car, but you got lions in Kenya for sure. Like if there was any doubt. Yeah, I think Sai was the one who really spotted it. But we need to share this rather amazing fact about Kenya. Let's switch to. Speaking of Tom Scott was also the same website was hanging out with me and this guy called Weeble, who did the Badger Mushroom song. And lots of things like this. Song about Kenya. Let's quickly pop over here. You probably won't remember this, but this was around on the internet. Like early 2000s. Look, hang on. Look at this. Does this count as cheating? Because I already remembered the. I've made my guess already. I'm not going to change it. But look at this mountain. Let's just compare and contrast. Now, we can't see the car, which is the only thing, but I'm committing to my Kenya. It also, yeah. So this was made in 2003, 2004. If you believe in conspiracy theories, and I've got one for you right now. Free snorkel with every visit to Kenya. Believe it. If you play Geoguessr, you know what snorkels in Kenya mean. This was made in 2004, 2005. This is how it's always been. Free snorkel with every visit. Go and look at that, Weeble. And that's all I'm saying. You know, the Earth is not flat, but snorkels in Kenya. We were warned. A traveller from the future. Oh, everyone loves Magical Trevor. I think he's ever so clever. Look at him now, disappearing a cow. Okay, let's make a guess. Having said all that, it just turns out to be like Uganda. No, we were. I didn't even look for a proper mountain, but definitely. Hey, Hank, thank you so much. Welcome back. Thank you for that resub. That's 2 months now. You get the awesome 2-month badge, which is second. Oh, the other snorkel thing. That's perfect. Yeah, so Tsavo. We are in here in Tsavo West National Park. In Kenya. Subductions. Yeah, we actually. I think that was the actual mountain in the song, the animation. And if you're a fan of Halo, then you'll know about New Mombasa. Halo 3 has like a mission to Voi and Siavo, on the Siavo Highway. But you can enjoy a bit of Kenya also in Halo 3. Got K in first place, right in the national park. Subduction zone. Obelix is my nan. Double dot, Sinalpha. Look at all of these lovely scores. Let's stop scrolling, but put them back where we should be. Hey Grub, welcome. Yeah, look at that. I made it after the first badges, so while you don't have a first one for the subs, you get the a month for the second one. And then you go back to fruit for the rest of them. So a few more people getting around the parks. Let's go and find out. That was exciting. But what's also exciting is what animal is this going to be? Let's click on here. I'll open up the map, take us over to Kenya. Thank you, Weeble. So yeah, also so Weeble, Tom Scott, it was rathergood.com as well. If you've we see the snorkel. Let's see what this is. There were lots of cool people hanging out back there doing silly photoshops and stuff. They look more. Are they hippos? They're not hippos. What is this? Are they gazelles? I know. What? Let's find out. Need a better view. Oh my god, it's zebras. 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 Tapirs? Is it a tapir? It don't look so stripy though. I think a tapir is an animal I could look up. It sounds like it's a thing. It's this is a tapir. That's too small though. They do have weird markings though. And they're not in Africa as well. Thank you. Sorry. Double. I'll give you a better view of what I'm looking at. I was flipping through my Chrome. So tapirs, they've got like the markings, but they're not that big. This is a zebra. We've got ourselves a pack of zebras here. Check out the stripes. They got zebra pants on. Rob's season's absolutely full on goats. And with a mountain behind them as well. We're in proper peak Kenya land here. So I think they're all. What like the. I can see why it would could look a bit goaty, but we got ourselves a zebra. Let's get redemption done. We've got 80,000 points in the pool. 46,000 going for goats. And 34,000 going for anything else. So it's time to redeem. Wow, this is one of the bigger ones of predictions. Basically all even-toed ungulates are basically the same, Sid says. And yeah, if we were, you know, pontificating on the ungulations, yeah, that we could split hairs down the middle. But we had clearly anything else taken up all the other options. Complete with prediction. Okay, that's a lot. Let's see who gets it. Don't worry, Crawled. You're gonna want to hang on because I do wildlife impressions, and you can redeem them for channel points. So people have redeemed a wildlife impression of whatever animal we find, and we're in Kenya, and we've just found some zebras. It's a zebra, not a zebra. It's a zebra. I've found zebras. So I need to do an impression of a zebra before we move on, but we will be playing more Chatguessr in about a minute, so don't worry. I need to like prepare myself though. That's what a zebra sounds like. Rustic Rhino has refilled the permission. So who got the most points here? Enigma got a bunch of points. That was my zebra impression. If you want to make a clip of it, you can. That would be very helpful to me. I'll drop a little marker in anyway. It's well, you can also spend those points on some bingo occasionally. And well, there we go. That was a zebra in Kenya. A zebra is kind of basically sounds like a horse, but a little different. Got a bit of an accent. So we're on improved worlds. Here's the next round. So I'll give you a little view of the sun. Sun up here. A glimpse of some. Looks like a. I don't know. It looks like some steps up to something. Maybe a little garden. Maybe it's a bridge to walk over some water or something. These electric poles over here. You think there's some flag poles? I don't see anything on them though. It does say Rio. It does look a bit like Rio. We've got this roadside attraction. That could be really helpful. Got the timer going. There we go. Yeah, so if you've got the map up ready, you can throw your guess in, DG to get a map up, and click on it. Then just come in here and hit paste, like Vexy's done here. And you've got about 50 seconds now. Put your guesses in. I mean, last stream I had wallabies. This stream I had zebras. Well, I was getting ready to do a lion, honestly. I thought I might have to do a big roar. That was. Your tapirs India. Yeah, thank you, Super. I'm just catching up on the tapir talk. So, like places in the southern hemisphere. The cars are driving on the right-hand side. You can't really make out what's on there, but design of this should help you hopefully get the right country. If I had to try and work out roughly what it said on here, I think it says like a number after a letter, maybe a 2-digit number. Yeah, Enigma's still kind of distant, but this is all like looking like the perfect spot I always go for, considering the people close in the wrong country. It's looking like nailed on for a nice guess where I always go. So now the alarm's gone off. Get your guesses in. I'll give you 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6. I mean, we're looking at a road. We're looking south right now, but it's almost a north-south over here. For me, this country, I see a lot of this, like a bunch of big trees, and then just flat open land for a long time, then a few more trees. Sometimes we'll have these next to a road here, and then just nothing for the other side. But yeah, this is basically the marker that tells you what road we're on and how many kilometers we are. It's like black at the top with white writing. Let's close up the guesses. So normally, like if I don't know any better, my nice safe bet is just to go down here. One of these roads just near Santa Fe. And this is like the Argentinian side. The Uruguayan ones, like you'd see some green on their signs, I think instead. So if you're getting 3,000 points in Uruguay, we can't be far off around here. We could be a little further up around one of these, but this is a good spot. We were a little bit further off. Are you guessing this country? Oh, okay. I was thinking the Uruguay, but people guessing Chile. That explains more of why the other guesses were thrown off too. So Sai and Silver and Ismanan go for Chile. There were a couple, Sid and Ratuan going for Uruguay. And me and Snail, Super. Like, these are okay points. If you're doing like a quick 30 seconds, where are we? Francophone. You just, you take this if you didn't know anywhere. You don't have time to look for the road number. So, Southern Argentina, Southern Chile. Oh, this is kind of central Argentina. Two over in Brazil. One up in Mexico, up in the States. And just, he looked a bit like an open, which part? Like South Dakota, Minneapolis, Minnesota. Australians as well. Yeah, well, white, weird lines on the road maybe. Argentina. Look, Obelix is taking the top spot here. Here's my nan second. PLC, I'm you but worse. And Snail, Gamers Connect, Umo, Super, Double Dot, Sid Arthur, Silver Banshee, Venus, and Sai, and we've got a little equator. The equator separating Sai from Swarm. And then Fred and Batuan as well. Okay, nice job, Obelix. Really good. This map as well. We can do this one again if you like. It was a little an improved world. It's still tricky and challenging, but it's good to be out of the comfort zone a bit. We'll go back to an improved world. Let's quickly update the scoreboard by going back to Kenya. Looking over here. So we put you up here in your own little box as well. The two Cyrillic rounds we both have, they're gonna live on. I don't think I'm gonna be doing any more Cyrillic games unless some special occasion. Maybe we need to face off one more time against on a Cyrillic map. See if one of us can get a third win. Okay, we're playing Chatguessr still. We're about to start a new round. There's 74, 200. Yeah, you kind of start off slowly, I guess, and keep building up. And you can get a helper tool. Yeah, you can have more than one person contributing to the map, I believe. So it's not, it doesn't always have to be one. It's like, especially, yeah, Wolf Trekker, you can ask them as well if they pop up in chat. Yeah, Hank needs the control win here. We've got some a dish network selling financial mints. Profit. Oh, so it's a gym, I think, yeah. That's what I thought I was gonna see up on here. I thought this was gonna be a Coca-Cola logo, but this is the actual Coca-Cola logo. Got a convertible with a stone. I've heard of people putting bananas up the tailpipe, but someone's trying to put like a whole stone up there. It's not going to be good for engine. Got some E, no E. Proszę and serviso. This looks quite fancy. Look at these trees. Okay, let's start the timer. It's a brand new game. Anyone who's hanging out in chat and wants to play some Geoguessr, you can just type !CG. Come and join me, Umo. And the sun kind of looks. If you think this is the sun, and it's to the south. If you think it's hidden over here a bit, less obvious. You can make your own choices though. Pontiac, the license plates are seem to be all apart from that weird one. Like they're kind of white with maybe some blue at the bottom. Sometimes you just sneak a little unblurred bit. You get the angle right. Chevrolet. Nice trees though. Red sign? Oh, sorry, green street sign. I was kind of distracted by this one. This is a street sign. I guess that's a stop sign as well. This is a one-way street, because that's why that one's on my left. I reckon. I hope this is a one-way street. Okay, time's up. Darky, wow. Wow. PLC in second. Happy to be in the right country, I think. What are we doing here? We've got Spanish. We've got green sign here. Okay, I'm gonna close up guesses. You can have like 5 seconds more if you want to get a final guess in. 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Yeah, keep it scrolling. So there's like a glimpse of some hills up here, north of us. Should probably be in Mexico. And it's down here, but this little green is like making me half wonder about Puerto Rico again, because we got burned by, well, I did at least. A lot of us got burned by Puerto Rico earlier on. I think only one person got it. I don't know if I could say this is based on that sign. I think I've just got to go Mexico, because people are far off in different places. No one else would have picked the USA. So let's just go with Mexico. People guessing around here. I could try and use Starkey's far out guess. Go Monterey. Or Chihuahua. So these were, I thought it'd be more people around here as well, but I guess the Mexico City conurbation grabbed the attention. So that's one. Nathaniel, David, Super, Abduction, Venus here. It's all perfectly reasonable guesses. There wasn't even one in Dominican Republic too. One in Colombia. Red around Mexico. Who was with me? Sid. With me in Monterey. I didn't look to see where the hill was. Hill's down to the south. If I'd taken a bit more time, I could have seen the stuff up here. But nice work. Really good guesses. So you can use the like the terrain and the other overlays on that map if you open the CG command. It gives you a bit more of a help looking for places like that if you see a mountain. I don't use it here, obviously. Oh, look at this. In case there was some confusion, this could be replacing the photograph of Bollard and geotips.net. This is such a good. If you take the car away, or if you take the car blocking thing away, yeah, lovely example. You can't see the top quite on this one, but it's been cracked open by something. But here we have a glowy sign. These bollards with this on top, it's like guarantee country street points. There's a nice cycle path down here. Let's give some help for people who aren't bollard fanatics. The sun is to the south. This time it's pretty clear. It's like literally a doorway from heaven opening up over here. You got just dum-de-dum. Here's the sky, and I'll be went on a telephone pole code. Oh, the last round, sorry. Yeah, Laredo in Texas is Spanish speaking and generally looks like Mexico. Oh, that's one to watch out for, Sid. Thank you. So it is possible still to get a bit of the USA mainland. There's such an endless amount of good bait locations. And like the things are changing as well. So like with France, license plates that have blue on both sides are kind of becoming more frequent, I think, now. So as the years go on, we might lose some of the like certainty with like Italy and Albania. I mean, the Italian one will still be a little shorter. And hopefully France and Albania aren't too similar, but still. This way you have like a quick glimpse and you have too much else to look at. Okay, in this country, you're about to find out if you don't know. These type of bollards with the thing on top would be always this country. And right now, this country is looking kind of flat. So let's close up guesses. Give yourself another 15 seconds. Not too much to like pin it on, but we do have some very close guesses. Hank is right up there, but Obelix is out in front. But you're putting yourself in good range, Hank. The next round will be down in Indonesia, don't worry. The scores will be pretty separated, I think. The next rounds, I'm gonna pre-guess. I'm pre-guessing Jambi for the next round. That's my guess. I'm gonna go to Jambi. I don't think this will give me maybe a road number. I don't think so. This is more like some underground pipes or something. I know what it means. But yeah, guesses are closed. David's in close by in the wrong country. Yeah, good morning, David. David's a fellow moderator for Sound Experiments. You've probably seen yeah, you've Hank, calm yourself. Calm yourself. Stop thinking about the nipples. Maybe it was, I don't know. They sound like some car headlights. Like you hit the dipper switch. Or maybe ask Nicholas Dipples. He must have heard of it. I better save my Jambi guess for next time. This time, I'm gonna swoop up to Austria. So these are Austrian. You might find some similar looking ones with a black top in other countries, but ones with the nipple on top, unless I've stolen the nipple. I don't see the Alps anywhere. Oops, I accidentally scrolled the scrolled across Russia. I need the flattest part of Austria, which is kind of up here, I think. It kind of goes north and then turns right a bit. That's we're not exactly on a freeway, expressway here. So it's just one of these. A whole lot of going north and right a bit around here. Let's go up in this part of Austria. Oh, we were Amflangen, Hauxelgrald, and Ottangen and Hausruck, and Wolfseg am Hausruck, Gaspolz, Scholflen, Obelix. Look how close you are. That's beautiful. Super and Sid. So here was double. Next door near Bad Fussing. Bad Fussing. Little Cranberry, Hank, Umo, Subduction, Enigma, all in the non-mountainous part of Austria, which is, you know, you all got perfectly good brains, you can figure that out. Venus, Warmu, Silver, couple Slovakian, David down in Germany. Yeah, nice. So for future reference, the nipple bollards, you'll often see the Alps as well, which help, but Austria is the way to go. You thought about it as a Lego top. I mean, really, it's other Geoguessrs which have called it nipples, which kind of is an easy thing to remember. The worst thing that happened in 2021, they've changed it to fugging. Has it been reflected on? Oh yeah, I better make my just in case you not sure. Got in Jambi. This is my pre-guess from last time. I was hoping we would find our way down to Southeast Asia. But where's that? The one here, right? I haven't changed it on the map. I mean, if they're not going to get tourists anyway because of COVID, maybe they're trying to just keep their name out there somehow. But here's what we need to see here: is some lessons in Cyrillic, maybe. Tear away if you need some Cyrillic lessons. Oh wow. This is nice, look at this. Giant big nest on top of the light pole, well, telegraph pole. I mentioned some of these earlier. There's only one though. Maybe it's a bit of a traveling stork. That's some serious home building. You got the pterodactyls now. Yeah, I think like Hungary and Lithuania and wherever this may be, I don't know. But just places that have this a lot. Great big storks live up here. There's one town I was in that just had them on every single one. Which makes you wonder like how much noise they make. And people just walking around with umbrellas if I lived there, I think. I mean, it's like people just driving up there to take a photograph next to the sign outside the town, maybe. That kind of tourism. Yeah, it's, so yeah, but, or stealing the sign. They just need to open a bookshop up. Or gift shop, not a bookshop. Some trailing wires down here. So, what the architecture looks like. We do have some other bits underneath in yellow, which I'm not sure what they mean. Right, and down in the Alsace as well, you get the these birds. Is there... Someone left a sandwich up here. Minding its own business. Okay, time's almost up. Hey, Pongsters, good to see you here. Hi, you didn't have to follow me to Jambi. I'll be joining you on Zero, I think. Yeah, we see the Cyrillic. I really wanted that to be Indonesia around. It looks like we're stuck in the northern hemisphere. The sun's way off down here. So let's. If the things are around here in Hungary, like Bulgaria's down here, I think Serbia is the closest. Maybe the birds. The bird doesn't see the lines on the map, so this one's probably just hanging out, like nearby, near the border. I'm gonna go with Serbia, but I can't. But I want to. This is what I wanted to do, but Gambia it is. Just so you know, though. I hope someone else went there, back to one. You could show me what points I would have gotten. Oh, it was Bulgaria. Oh, subduction zone. The European Union's OHIM forbade a German brewery. Oh, because it didn't come from a town. Is that because they have like Cornish pasties, but don't come from Cornwall? So you can't call it a Cornish pasty if it doesn't come from Cornwall. Oh, that's just your name for pale lager in Germany is just hell. It is very interesting, Wikipedia. I'm not a big fan of beer myself. I do prefer like I guess I prefer rum. I like out of those kind of ales and things, I'd maybe choose cider over beer. But that's not to say I'm in love with cider. It's just or maybe some Guinness. Guinness is a little different. Obelix, David, but if you're just offering me like some alcoholic beverage, I'd probably prefer like a bit of a cocktail. Something exotic with some rum in. Give me a mojito, right? Just make a nice big mojito jug and just sit me out in the garden, and I'll be happy. But Sid, Silver, David, no cranberry. I know there are some like really good beers and things, but like in the UK as well, we have like down in Somerset, some nice homegrown scrumpy, they call it. It can get pretty strong. You smell like banana beer? Thousands of years old and hails from Africa. A banana's got its own kind of active ingredients as well as the yeast mixed in with it. I'm sure it could be good combination. Our Cuba Libre is rum and coke with a lime. Yeah, like that was. There used to be like snake bite and black as well, which would be like a little bit of cider, a little bit of raspberry, and a little bit of beer in there. So yeah, Bulgaria, always a place. Manhattan for David. Give us a rundown of Manhattan here. Like it's got its own special glass to be served in as well, doesn't it? Nathaniel is my nan. Fellow Serbians, Hank bro. We might be struggling now, Obelix. Getting those extra points. Okay, I can recognize this bollard. Whiskey, usually rye, and then red vermouth and bitters. So yeah. Like yeah, a little bitter. I do like lemon stuff as well. Like the bitter, a sour. It is a sour taste, but it's not an unpleasant to me. Like a sour taste isn't unpleasant. Oh yeah, by the way, we're one kilometer from Rishochi. In case you need the help. Country. Let's just get down to it here. We have some flowers that are kind of yellow, the white. If you want to get down into a flower meta, then here we go. If that sways you to a certain country or group of countries, then enjoy it. If not, just keep in mind, you really have no clue and you don't know any bollards. Just when you see these flowers by the side of the road, just guess in this area, and you'll more often than not you'll be in a good spot. Okay, I'm kind of focusing more on that, but look at these cooling towers to the south. Not quite directly south, a little bit southeast of us. 4 cooling towers in the distance. Got this just 1 kilometer to the east as well. Quite recent there. The sun, I can point southwards and see lots of brightness where the sun is. North, just a little bit. The sun is definitely in the south. I'll again put my reputation on that. Oh, this has some writing on the top. Class D. It's not this. Risochi. Place. I don't know. I don't know. I can't read what Ruth says. Oh, we got. Oh, I thought we had a 5k. Double dots. Almost got there. Okay, let's close up guesses in like 20 seconds. I know we have some looking around for the town. You get the country right. So remember the double orange kind of diagonal bits on here on the pole. This is really good too. If you're in one of the countries and you think, oh, these flowers are in that region, then this is how you can tell this country specifically as well. Don't see telegraph poles really. See a few here, but I guess we don't see the diagonal ones again, the triangle. So let's close up the guesses. Be 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I think this one I'll get some points back. Obelix, you've left me 139 points I can gain on you. It's not going to make a difference in the end, but I'll take what I can get, honestly. Hank's a little bit back as well, so it's up to me to find Risochi. Let's take us the flower meadow. We had it before. I didn't pay attention, but white flowers, a few yellow ones mixed in too. But basically all of these kind of flowers are taking me up to the Baltics. And specifically this bollard with orange. It's a Lithuanian one. It's all like fingers crossed I'm not being confused yet. I mean, it's like a brighter orange, but maybe it's just the way it looks here. But Risochi, really hoping it is around one of the big towns. There's some industrial power plant or something going on down here. We need border. Let's put a plonk in here. No, what is it doing in check? No, that's not right. What are those flowers down there? Double dots. You got right down on the right down the road. A few hundred meters away. What was I doing in Lithuania? Got two orange. Where are we going here? The gold, super, and Ismanan. That was Slovakia. With Czech, I guess it was two brights. The clues added up, but they added up wrong. Swarm and Chopper. I could find you like a similar looking road with slightly different orange on the bollards there. PLC did offer. I was so confident too. Obelix, Starkey, Caratina, Ratwan, Thigh, no Cranberry. But where was I? I was down in either down past Ogre. So let's check out the scores. Have a look at your scrolling scores here. There's a lot of much better performances than the one I gave there. Okay, we'll go on the next round. Second. Let's go. Oh, what is this? Now look at that landscape. Got sprinklers on. Yeah, sorry, Supernova. It's still round 5. Let's have to then grab something. We've got gas station, but we do have some bollards. Red on that one. This is a similar kind of. It's even better on this one. we've got this whole landscape around us with a mix of colors. These mountains should help you, I think. Sun. I don't know. The sun is a bit naughty here. Maybe it's helping, maybe it isn't. Kind of blocked by so much of this cloud, the main bit of light coming out this way. Feels like it's not like the sun is here. It could be up above us. Hey Topotic, welcome back. Good to see you. Yeah, we're on some improved world right now. As Topotic, if you've never played Geoguessr before, is one of the map makers as well as the participators. If you've got like a pro account, you can make it. Anyone can make a map as well. But, yeah, we've got this nice green valley in here too. This country has got. You can see from here like all the different styles of this country. And I think there's a lot more to it as well. This one I'm a bit more confident about. Let's give yourself another 20 seconds. PLC, Hank. Obelix is up there too. Yes, yeah, not just a map maker. Topotic is an excellent player as well. Yeah, we've got the flag's been added in for the US states as well. If you've had your flag before and you want to like specify a state, you can do that. There's a few more been added by Ronan Hill. There's another legend of the community. Yeah, just thank you, a big thank you to Topotic for all your map work. A shout out, definitely. Yeah, David, I think you're still gonna have me beaten for this game. I can get up to maybe like 15k. Okay, let's give yourself like 10 more seconds. Throw in a quick guess. Get a random flag of Holland. That's pretty good. Caratina. I do have some carrot cake now. I've been waiting for a while. No, that's okay. If you have some followers, and if you ever do stream, you need to have 50 to get like your affiliate unlocked, which gets you some emotes if nothing else. Carrot cake is beautiful. It really is. It's carrot cake is basically an excuse to eat something that sounds healthy, which is really not that healthy. You get walnuts in it, you get raisins, you get lots of sugar, some creamy kind of icing on it. It's super nice. We just made some last week, Caratina. Let's try and attract some Bugs Bunnies out here. Yeah, it's like a rare treat because I don't really make them, but you know, I'll go and occasionally buy one. But it's more like just enjoying the idea of the carrot cake is good as well. They're pretty rich, so you eat like smaller slices. a bit like cheesecake, like in that regard. You got to say, yeah, exactly. Team Orange all the way. Oh no, the rabbits are fan of carrots. That's like Team Orange. Oh, Caesars. Looking for some bingo. Any bingo players? Okay, I think we're... I don't think I missed anyone else earlier, but that's one player for bingo. If you want to know what bingo is, first of all, you can have a look at this command. Exclamation mark bingo. And Sai and Hank. Hank, yeah, you're here in time. So switched. Oh, fiends, you got to act quicker. we got our 4 players. A bingo gang. Oh my goodness, look at those oranges. Super Tang. Double Dart, we're okay, we got all 4. Thank you for the help. Let's finish off the improved world here. We're in Turkey, we've got mountains. This is Turkey. It's so, like, wide and varied. You get all kinds of stuff going on here. Let's quickly... kind of roads. Kind of north-ish. Not too many. One's probably okay. Nearish Ankara. PLC, Hank, Renas. Switched. I know. The sun was kind of a bit weird, definitely. It was kind of pretending to be in the north. But yeah, those bollards would also look like New Zealand ones. So Chicky Paris. Sorry, I was reading a last reading name like Robin van Persie, the Dutch football player. I miss Van Persie. There were some good times. I switched to Poptic right in the middle. So we're gonna play some bingo right now. Yeah, the sun was a big oof for that one. So tricky. But given that you figured this is what Turkey can look like, though, if you don't see the sun. Turkey could totally look like these other countries too. Colombia is similar as well, so it can look like a bunch of other places. So let's now get a summary row. And I did make 15k. Just about, and up at the top. Oh, we've got me and David, you beat me on this one. Nice work. I got the 15k, but not enough points to beat you. Bill Cranberry. I did. I just didn't do well. Witch and Swarm and Caratina, Silver Banshee. There's not many points between as we go up here. Sky Hyena, Rats 1, Super, Sid Arthur, Darky, and Seduction, and the top 4 all with 20k. But PLC with a little bit of a gap right at the top here, ahead of Renus and Obelix. Nice work. Yeah, Robin van Persie. It was like a Rocket League goal when Man United were kind of winning the league again after Man City won the Premier League. Alex Ferguson said, "We're not having that," and they took Man United to one more Premier League title. And like the final game against Aston Villa, well, not final game, but the deciding game against Aston Villa, I believe it was. There's one heck of a goal. If I can find it. I may have to mute it just to be safe. I can show you the video footage. There you go. Yeah, I'm a Man United fan. As the bingo will come up momentarily. Yeah, I'll add you to the leaderboard first before we head into a bingo PLC. Why not? While I'm here on Chrome, let's do one more win for PLC. And here's the goal. This is like to see. Anyway, so a brief football interlude. We got the bingo coming up. PLC taking the victory. So for bingo, we use a different map. You want Glenn Johnson's volley. I mean, if we're gonna go for like just volleys, I'm gonna go back to Tony Yeboah. You've seen some of Tony Yeboah's goals. It's just like just wonderful, powerful strikes. The leads, yeah. Okay, I'll just for Sai, I'll go and find Ben Johnson. Maybe we have like a little stream which is just, or maybe Sai. Maybe you do this already, Sai. You bring up like some classic footballing moments, or just like look through an old football highlight reel or something. Find some shoulder passes from Brazilian players. Ronaldinho, that's like the back pass from Ronaldinho, like with his back. I'm looking at Glenn Johnson's volley here. What club did he come from? Was it Portsmouth? Oh yeah, Pompey. Sorry, yeah, I think short YouTube clips are usually good, but like the music that comes in, some of the videos, like they have like the music could be a problem if it's a montage. I can't find Glenn Johnson's volley. A match of the day goal of the season, that'll do. Sorry, I'm leaving you a bit in the dark here. Oh, it's super blurry. This is max resolution. You don't know what to do. It was piled in. Okay, I gotta show the Tony Yeboah though. I mean, it's more than one, but there's one he like chests it down. It bounces in front of him. There's that one as well, which is just. Just the power of it as well. The Wimbledon one. As well, he chests it down, takes it inside. it breaks the net with it. Yes, you can type /goal in chat or !goal if you want to see some Rocket League goals. Not quite as good as that. But I've got a few clips, some old Rocket League games hanging out there. You'll get like a random clip, but sorry, back to me. We're here for some Chatguessr. You want to see Mateus's volley? What's the label? Just Mateus. Okay, one more. Okay, maybe two more. It's a path we can stay on. It's a top result as well. Oh yeah, this is like a poor Skulls. I've seen poor Skulls doing this kind of thing too. The best part is you've got all of the defenders have run up the field for the attack. Amazing. Everyone just gets to be a spectator. Just crisp, clear pass as well. Look how far he has to move. He just has a couple of steps on the way. The perfect pass as well. Oh, sorry, you're missing the goals. Already, like, saying, like, what a goal before it's gone in. You know, the keeper can't get to it. But yeah, maybe I'll, like, add, like, a show me a football goal redemption. We can have, like, instead of, like, a little break from the action, you can, like, send me a clip of a goal, or whatever good goals you've had that week. The goal review section. Yeah, there's much more than just Chatguessr and Geoguessr that we can enjoy. But this is nice to bring us all together. And we do have some some bingo players right here. Yeah, I don't know. It's fine without the music, unless we're playing like the Rio Ferdinand goal, where the commentator's singing along, like Rio, da da da, Rio. we got Caesar. Hope you're still here. Welcome back, Cesar and Sai, for the bingo time here. I'm gonna get all your names together so I can see. And Hank, and then switch. So this is the order that you can pick your bingo cards. So Caesar gets to pick first, then Sai, and then Hank, then switched. And Obelix, I'm sorry, we have 4 set in already, so I can redeem refund your double dots points to that. And as we go, I think we've had 3. We had the zebra. So we've got 2 wildlife redemptions currently on the go. We've got these bingo ones here. There we go. I'm up to date on the points. Yeah, you pick one of the 4 cards. So you look at the numbers. If you one in the middle would be probably better for you to get, more helpful. So if you think you can get one of these middle numbers more easily, or if you look at like the cards with a 1 on, it's probably pretty easy to get a 1 point. It's going to be a little bit easier than getting like 100 or 99. So you go for top left. Got a good mix. Like the lower numbers you might think will come up more often, but you just need 1 line off them, so you don't even need like a whole card. So now you're going top right, okay? Isn't top right? I mean, it's not a guarantee either way, but just know that you had a choice. This is your final answer. Top right for Cesar. Like there's not so much determination, like predetermined fates, because you still get to pick where you put your marker. So with this card, maybe you want to put it where you get an 80. So it's still like a bit of it's in your own hands. You just want for one, but you also get 100. So it's good though. Sai is going bottom left here. Sai has seen a few of these. Sai has got some tactics. Might have some notes in his manager book here. You might have a whiteboard with some plans drawn up. You're going like 4-3. That's gonna be a bold strategy. No goalkeeper. You go 4-4-3. There you go. Just about to fit your full name in here. Yeah, well, I mean, well, 1 should be really easy to get, but you still then need like the 4. That could help you too. Like, if you get a 1 and a 4, you only need 3 more. Oh my goodness, we've got a raid coming in. We're zooming in. Oh, we're going for a Dead Sea. They're looking for someone to raid. I found Uma Poppyston Pwack checkpoint. Let's go for it. 5k, straight in there. Perfect. 15, welcome. Welcome back again. Oh, that emote. That is something. Jamming. So, I've only got 1. I haven't got too many put in there. But yeah, let's all get a nice 5k right now. Welcome, Griggs. How you doing? Thank you so much for this raid. And everyone is arriving. My name's Umo. And we're here to get 5ks. We're also, I'm in the middle of starting up some bingo. So don't be confused by the music. This is my bingo theme tune. And we're just setting up. You can't really see the cards on the screen, but but yeah, please go and give a shout out. Play some Trackmania. Oh yeah, Griggs. I think we talked about it last time. Some old Trackmania style. Are you doing some competitive Trackmania or just like larking around on the maps, having some fun? I know you can get like some serious team competitions going. Yeah, so this is bingo being set up right now. You join us as the players are picking their cards. So we have Hank, who's about to pick, I think. Did you say already? Yeah, Hank's saying I could redeem some goals and do a commentary for him. Yeah, there's some good old, just a casual player. Yeah, it's I was looking through some old VODs literally today of just me playing when Trackmania. No, not Canyon. The one that came out on my Xbox, like the real cut down Trackmania. I've forgotten what they called it, but yeah, I was just doing some time trials on that, like 3 or 4 years ago or something. United, yeah, I think it was United maybe. I was just looking at, yes, even just like the old VODs, I was still getting an urge to start playing it again. Yeah, sorry. Normally this overlay is only on briefly, but the song is looping around right now. With bingo here, we have 4 players who redeemed some channel points. So for what we're doing here, it's still Chatguessr. Everyone playing, just guess where you think you want to guess. And the only thing different is that if you get some low points, instead of being worried about getting like 30 points, right now, anyone who has 30 points on their bingo cards will be saying, hey, thank you for guessing that far away. I can cross for 30 off my bingo. I can get a whole line of numbers and win VIP to the channel. So yeah, don't worry if you guess badly. You don't have to guess far away on purpose. Just keep doing your normal thing, but we have a little bit extra fun when people are playing bingo. That's how bingo works. So yeah, we'll see the scores at the end, and basically the score works. Any 2-digit number just transfers over. If it's a 3-digit number, we take the first one away. So if you get like 658 points, that becomes 58 points. So anything 1,000 or below will count for bingo. Yeah, so and we've got Hank. I need your name for the card so I could bottom right from Hank. So we have our 4 players. If I can get their names on here. Got a rather extravagant North Korea at the end, Hank. Yeah, Fred. For anyone playing, just keep doing what you're doing on the regular guessing, and but we do play on an extraordinary world map, so the round will be a little bit harder than normal. Who else is the last one? Sorry, it was switched, right? So switched, you get the final card. Here we go. And then there's a prediction going to see like who you think might win. I know it's a 1, but it kind of looks like an I, so it works anyway. Yeah. Also, I'm more of a digital artist than a traditional artist, so bear with the handwriting. I do abstract stuff more than like a realistic painting. But I'm here to play bingo, so imagine I've just got a big bingo pen. I can go like, fill them all in. That's a big bingo highlighter too. So yeah, sorry, the raid is taking a little bit of time to get going. The bingo song is over. Now you will not hear that until we're adding up the scores for the next round here. The bingo song will be back though. If you can't get enough of a bingo song, you can hop onto my Discord in the sub channel and you can download it for keeps and play it anytime you like. Or you can just come back to the stream and play some more bingo, and then you'll hear it a lot. That's probably the best way. So we go for Extraordinary Worlds by Alok here. Another lovely member of the community and a very good player. Interesting names. So we'll start this off. We'll have some difficult locations, but as I said, Hank picked bottom right. Did I get the wrong one? Yeah, I think I got it. Yeah. So I'm just catching up my messages. So we've got Cesar, we've got Hank, we've got Switched, and we've got Sai. So everyone just play your normal game. This is Chatguessr now. You've got the command there to get to the map. Thank you, Quad Crew. Yeah, you don't have to do anything extra, Cesar. I'll hide the scores, but you'll still see the distance here. So these are like some fantastic locations. But the idea is that you might not know so well. You might get the country wrong, might get the continent wrong. Also, it's a chance to see some more like amazing. Like we're never going to see this guy with his arm around this lady. Why? I'm not sure why she's carrying some kind of moon buggy or Mars rover. Not sure what's going on here. But that's what they were making statues of. And in amongst all of this, I also have some wildlife redemptions. So if we see an animal, make sure to point it out. You can try, yeah, you can definitely try. Cesar, you're welcome to try and hit your own numbers, but everyone else can, you know, you're not forced to get a low score, that's what I'm saying. Got some wheels on here, it's got some, like, yeah. Maybe it's like The Fifth Element, remember that film? It's like Rodan and the Pyramids with all the aliens. The Fifth Element is a crazy film. Lilu Dallas. It's got to be an actual live animal. That's part of the deal is we need to know what it is. And it has to be alive. So earlier on in stream, we found a zebra in Kenya. We thought maybe it was a goat, maybe it was a lion, but we had to take a closer look, and we found a zebra. So I did a zebra impression, and last stream I did a wallaby impression. Neither of which I knew what they sound like, so... I mean, I can guess the zebra is pretty equine sounding. So I went with mostly a variation on the horse. So yeah, let's have a bunch of lovely guesses in already. So a rough gauge of points around about this, David's points, 2,500 or so is about the cutoff for when it starts becoming bingo points. So this would be like around 1,000 points. And anything 1,000 or below gets converted to bingo points. So we'll have a few numbers to be checking off. But let's give ourselves another 10 or 15 seconds. There's Pac-Man as well up here. These faces. This one's gone to sleep. This one's staying alert. This one's nodding off to sleep. Or is that the lol face from the other side? It looks like the eyes are closed though. There's just a bunch of Twitch emotes. Okay, let's close up the guesses. Thank you for that follow, Quad Crew. Yeah, some really good guesses as well. Get your proper guessing, Fiends. Okay, so yeah, Starkey Enigma. If you've played a bit of Geoguessr, you may have found a lot of these kind of temple locations, photospheres. We could be in any country as well, because we're not limited to a street view. We could be in any country in this mode. But I've seen a lot of these in India, a lot of these temples. It would kind of fit with some of the imagery as well. I'll go with one of these. Place in India, but where? Kanpur? We're near Kanpur. Okay, we were down south in Kulabad. Not bad. It's so tough. Unless you can move around and maybe see some other clues, but Starkey, Enigma, very good. Fiends. There's so many as well, like, there's no way to memorize them all. Red in 4th place. The Obelix Sid. Switched. Venus. So there's still like going to be a winner, whoever gets the top score. But the bingo is also going on at the same time. So look at this. A little bit further then from Dave, so maybe like 2.7, 2.8k. But we get all of these numbers with 3 digits, we take the first one away. So that's 52, 32, 29. These are the numbers we look for. And we do have a 1 from Hank. Just straight away, get the 1 out of the way. So yeah, if you want to give me a follow, if you want to come back and play some bingo yourself in the future, I'm here Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays. And let's go and some bingo. A go-go. So I'll go. I won't see chat for a moment while I toss up these scores, but keep an eye out in case I miss one. Let's stop the scrolling though. You can fit more on screen. So really good job, Starkey. I'm gonna go with starting from the bottom upwards here. We've got 85 and a 1, so I'll be checking right in the middle. Look at this, switched. Is my nan actually there's a few 85s. Quad Crew and Is My Nan both gave you an 85. But, we know the 1 is here for Cesar. Got an 86, so got a 1. Die. And we got everyone gets a number right at the beginning. Look at this. Isn't that beautiful? Everyone gets a number. But Switch has the middle one. It's super good. And 36 and 12. So this takes a little, because I'm checking every single number here. So it will get faster as we go along. I see both of these numbers for Cesar working our way down already. 2 in a line. 36. Down here for Hank. Any number to start off with is good. If it's in a line, then that's nicer too, but just getting something to work with on the board. And we've got 44 and 22. Oh, look, first number I see again. Switched. 44. And looking for a 22 as well. Right, I ran in this corner for Hank. You've got 2 corners. You've got to get a line though. 4 corners is not this type of bingo here. And then 29 and 32. And we can throw in 52 as well. Come on. 29, 32, and 52 are the final numbers here. 29. Oh, now Switch has got 2 corners too. So it's 32 and 52. Check it out. I know you can see more a lot quicker than I can. 32, 52. Oops. I'm getting excited. 32, 52. Okay, now I'll see if I missed any. I think that was for our first round. Did I miss any? Okay, no one's telling me. I know you want to yeah, Nathaniel, this is bingo though. This is like I know it takes a little longer, but like we're filling in with the highlighter pen. Kind of part of a bingo fun for me. So first round over. We have some good starts, but it's anybody's game. I thought that was a horse, but at first glance, let's have a look where we are. Well, we have some. Look at this. It's not going to pass the MOT. Okay, we've got some Philomena. 230 SP. We've got a leopard print house over here. Got a car. An actual car. Yeah, I'll start a timer. Chips is just hanging out here. It's been a long time since some of these ships have seen the water. This is a rather extravagant pipe coming out of the, I presume that'll be the kitchen area now. There's a bit of land, a few houses in the distance. Is there something above the O here? Is that like now? This is lovely, lovely bingo. This is how you find lots of bingo points. So we were just playing this map in another stream, and I saw all of the scores people got were like just double-digit scores, and I thought we must be playing bingo. You can't have people getting all these scores and not play bingo. So I invented Umo Bingo. Bought the game onto my channel, and all of the points you ever get, you wind up with a low score somewhere. Don't worry. Just know that somewhere someone's playing bingo. We're really grateful. Oh, hey, want to drink? Welcome back. We've done the prediction to east side or west side. East side has got big points. A lot of people go on the east side. Get bingo first. 28k for east side. Okay, well now you've got some points to play for. Okay, time's up though. Get your guesses in now. I know there's a few yeah, maybe it's a Geoguessr son. Flip behind. There are a few places where you have a big ship graveyard like this. There's all of this stuff in here too though. The innards of the ship maybe. Okay, I don't know where to go, but I'm gonna help the bingo players. I'll look at the sun, but we're in a photosphere, so. Philomena is kind of an Irish name, I think, and just now kind of looks more Portuguese. But somewhere where Ireland, Portugal kind of meet. I don't think they'd just be leaving these boats on the side of a nice island of Azores. Kind of looks like a European style carver. I don't really want to say Iceland, maybe some Faroe Islands have some shipwrecks. I know Iceland does have some, but I don't think it's much like this. But let's get some points. Nice bingo points. Oh, it's bees. Yeah. Cape Verdes, I forgot about that. Makes all the sense. So Renus and Fred. silver and bronze, and then PLC taking gold. Look at this score. But probably 4770. Just on the wrong island though, but all this like the deduction, the deduction. What a word. Scissor. Getting yourself a 48. Run out of 17. We see where Iceland guesses to. You can see, yeah, we could be anywhere as well. So we could even be in like Madagascar. We could be in Paraguay. Any of these countries with photospheres. Anything's possible. So we got all these numbers again. A lot of bingo points. What we love to see. Got 3 and a 4. Single digit ones are 8. 10. Yeah, it didn't really strike me as that, but yeah, I forgot about Cape Verde. Go as far down as the Azores, then stop going. So let's congratulations PLC. Good for bingo. Get these numbers ticked off. Now we could just have bingo already, just in round 2. That's possible. Double Dot has done it. You got bingo in 2 rounds and 1 VIP to the channel. So let's start from the top this time. 83 and 54. Let's see, 83, 82. 54. Oh, look at these. We're getting some diagonals today. We have an 83 to match. Okay, no 83. Next one down is 45 and 8. I see 48 too though, so 45, 48 and 8. Well, straight away, look at you get 2 lines connected here with that 8. And we have a 48 as well on the same line. Switched. Look at this, you've got the diagonals, you've got the verticals, you've got this horizontal too. You'd make a whole triangle. Make a Latvian pole. So, wait, 45 is in there too. Just as an extra diagonal. Wow, look, this is amazing. You've got 3 lines. You've only got 6 numbers, but you've got 3 lines when they're just 2 away from bingo. That's efficiency. Wow. Okay, west side looking strong. What have you got, east side? What have you got? Looking for a 45, 48, and a 54. No, I don't have 54. It's an 8. 45, a 48, and an 8. No, not down here. 45, 48, and an 8. Okay. And a 17 and a 4 and a 3. 17, 4 and a 3. We got a 17 and a 4 on the same line. Well, we really are getting some good hits here. Hits for 1 as well. 17. We do have a 3 here. Wow. Okay, west side. Sorry, east side. Hank is pulling through. 2 numbers left. 72.55. That's all you need. That easy. 70 and an 81 next to. We've still got a few more to go down here. 70 and an 81. Still have a 74 too. So 70, 74. What is this? Switched? Are you just drawing like a leopard print or something? And this is like how you eat your toast. You just take bites around the edge and one in the middle. Leave yourself like a waffle. We got 74. Okay, have you got a 70 and an 81 as well? You've got an 81. Oh my! Look at this. Everyone's got bingo already. This is wild. Switched, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and we're only on round 2. And there's still some more to go. Okay, the 70, the 74, and the 81. Got the 70, 74, 81. That's so exciting. 70, 74. Don't see anything for Psy. 74. And the 81. Nope. Okay, next one, 66 and 16 and 17. We've done 17 already though. So 66 and 16. Oh my, I just knew. I didn't even have to start looking. Switched. What are you doing here? You're making a checkerboard. You're gonna have like every alternate line here. You just need a 33 to win. And a 19 is there too now. This is insane strategy. Switched has just like turned it on. You've been watching me Queen's Gambit, haven't you? We got 66 and 16. Oh, no 66. Okay, 66, 16. 66, 66, 66, 66. Psy is like starving over here for some points, but you're still on the same side though. Psy and Switched. You're still on the west side. So 16 we looked at, 10 and 96. Let's have a look here. 10. Who will win? There must be some numbers for Psy. 10 and 96. There's a 10. That kind of helps though. You got 2 vertical and horizontal. Who will win? 96 for Hank. Okay, Cesaro, yeah. At least you got a diagonal to work on. There's 89 and 88. You know what's coming, but there's 88 here. $89, boom, 88, nothing. Just 88 for Hank. Working good here. Yeah, no one's gonna catch Switched, I think. Gonna take some big guesses for next round. And 41 for Psy. The final ones. Psy. And 41. Oh, I'm sorry. Even Switch doesn't have a 41. Okay, I must have missed at least one, right? Let me. Did I miss one? Hank has a 66. Thank you, Enigma. And Cesar has a 41. Sorry about that. Cesar does have a 41. Here we go. And Hank has an. Oh, so Hank. The east side has hope. The east side needs a 75. The Switch west side needs a 33 or a 19. Or a couple of other numbers in amongst it all. It is close, as no one's guaranteed yet. Hank has 41 too? No way. He does. Way. Sorry, Hank. I'm leaving you sleeping on that one. Okay. Thank you everyone as well for all of the guesses. But Uma Bingo is kind of, depending on how many people we have playing, it kind of makes it quicker or slower for like how fast we get a bingo. But like the time spent with me putting the numbers in is kind of like less rounds, but if we had less numbers we'd be doing more rounds, so it would still be taking like the same kind of length of time. We're just squeezing them all into one session. How romantic. Look at this, and he's come all this way without any legs. Good that they oh my, no, oh, I looked. This is quite extraordinary. That's, thank you. Sorry, the bingo theme tune covering up the the poor guy. Sorry, double. The name of Instagrammers. Oh yeah, this place would be like a super. Let's give you a proper view here. We have some signs, but this is the main. Like, I've been to a place in the Arches National Park in Utah, which has like the OG original version of this, which is just a stone arch. It has so much. Look at these people. Is that another zebra? Maybe not. We've got this slope down here for skateboarders. Did they bring their own like rug to lie on, or is that just better help? Okay, yeah, so here's the happy couple. There's a guy with no legs. And I kind of feel like I need to prepare you. I wasn't prepared. Let's bring this along here. Make it a little bit larger. I don't want to scare anybody. Okay, let's in case of any emergencies. It's not helping him, is it? He's beyond help, I'm afraid. So I've gone for a genuine guess. How many points did that genuine guess get you? Oh no, that's a bingo guess. That's a bingo guess. Switched is looking good here. I don't know what's up with this guy. He's swiveled around, but only the top half works. His shirt still looks like it's on properly. Okay, let's do a face reveal. And this part still looks okay. Some surrounding hills. Okay, let's give us a few more seconds. Get your guesses in here. Is no, sigh. We all know what it's like. I wonder if it's like a copycat of another thing. There's something I've seen a bit like this in the middle of a city. Yeah, no apoyas. Is that just there's a bit of a shelf down here, but some of these places are just like nothing, a drop down into the abyss. People climb up, taking Instagram photos, and fall off. Okay, look at this city. Okay, I'm gonna go with this is one that isn't in Street View. This country. Maybe. Okay, where are we? You thought it was another thing but under construction. Okay. Like a, yeah, like an earlier shot of. It does kind of look, but it's a bit odd. I wonder if it does like weird noises with this kind of gaps and things. If the wind was blowing through it, if these are all like metal pipes, imagine if it was all one big wind chime. Oh, you'd go deaf, wouldn't you? If all of these were clanging together for like hours on end. I bet it would sound amazing, but it would sound amazing from like 2 miles away. From right here, it would just be a cacophony. Okay, I'm gonna, yeah, I'll give you the link afterwards, Si. Or you can make a note. Okay, time's up. Thank you everyone for your guesses. Your walnut steak for Maladin, Mr. Blobby emote. Oh my goodness. Yeah, walnut steak. Have you got Mr. Blobby too, Si? Because if you win bingo, you can spam Mr. Blobby with the Capuchin all over a screen. You can just every 5 minutes pop a few hundred Mr. Blobbies in there. Hey Freela, thank you so much for that follow. I'm sorry we're getting distracted. This is like a kind of once a stream thing. If we play some bingo, we can get a bit lost. We're looking at an extraordinary world though. We're looking at the kind of place you'd never see this normally. Just extraordinary. Oh no, this thing, sorry. Yeah, but you'd never normally. Look how big the door is too. It's like something out of Half-Life. I'm gonna make my guess really quickly. So there's like a kind of a Middle Eastern vibe-ish. I don't know if it's Lebanon, Jordan, well, you know, like the touristy places. Or some blue signs here. Is that a flag on his shirt? It just no, apoyas. I feel like for the buildings it has to be. It could be Jordan or Israel as well. Maybe it's like a peace. Let's hope it's some peaceful peace symbol. In I don't know. It's probably not in the West Bank. Let's go for some peaceful. Some hope of peace. Nope, it's peaceful Venezuela. Wow, we're kind of in there. The Monument de Maria. Oh, interesting. So Colombia gets the first couple guesses from Switzerland and Brosa. Jimmy Cricket, hey, welcome. How you doing here? It means don't lean on the fence. Right, yeah, Chimney, welcome back. How's it going here? That's not a bad one in Puerto Rico or Dominican Republic, sorry. So yeah, the language would help stop you going in Israel. Yo, go and give Chimney Cricket a follow. Yeah, that's a nice guess. If you're just joining my stream or if you've been here a while, then click this link to make sure you don't have any delay, because over time Twitch will build up a bit of a delay sometimes. But if I'm streaming for hours, it starts to add up to like a few seconds here, a few seconds there. So that link, if you click it or just refresh properly, you'll get up to date. You won't miss a thing. But I know sometimes on mobile as well, you can be late, lagging behind as well. So Caratina, Beans, PLC, and Hank going some F78 points. So yeah, we've got bingo points. I haven't taken an instant check of whether any of these is bingo yet, but there are some potential winners maybe. Switch though and Chimney, excellent scores. So we're playing bingo right now, Chimney, and thank you. Yeah, thank you for coming along to join my stream again. It's good to see you. I know you've been into a bit of a Geoguessr yourself as well. How have you found the like the new modes and things like the battle royales, explore mode? We've got Hank, you spotted one from Carrots. Yeah, I'm just gonna. We're playing bingo, so I just want to finish off the bingo cards and make sure. I think we have a winner. I need to go and confirm it. But yeah, let me know. You've got look at these cards. Well, let me show you these cards. Look at these cards. We've got 4 players here trying to win VIP to the channel, and like Switched has just been doing insane stuff. He's making patterns. He's drawing some art as well as making bingo. And see what it all adds up to with Umo Bingo. So let's start at the bottom because now we're here. We got Sai getting 5. I'm pretty sure we looked for 10 last time. We've already marked off 10 for Sai. So 12. We've already marked off 12. 15. We haven't done that yet, so let's go 5 and 15. Like straight away, there's a 15 for Switched. And bear in mind, this is like round 4, so we've only had 4 rounds, and already they're just full here. 5 and a 15. A 5 for Cesar. If someone else gets bingo in the same round, then you will both win VIP. I'll give you that for sure. 5 and a 15. Not today. A 23 and a 77. 23 and a 77. 76 is no 23, no 20, no 77. Okay, 16 and 31. We might have seen the 16 already. 16, 31, nope. 16, looking for it. 31, nope. Okay, now we've got 33, which could be the big one here. 76, 33. We have bingo. We have officially switched. Congratulations, you've won bingo. And what style? You've got more orange when you have white, I think now. You've got 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 out of 25, so almost not quite. Almost half the board. And in such a pattern, you're bound to fill in the gaps. Whatever numbers you got. So everyone else can get bingo too still. We got 33. And we've got 78. Is that one we're looking for? Bingo. 33 for Cesar. We had the look at this, unlucky. We had a 77 and a 78. And nothing. No 79, no 75. No 78. 33, okay. 76 and 95. 76. 95, 76. Oh, I'm in the corner for Psy. 95. Oh no, we do have a 78, right? Sorry, Psy. It's your 78 as well. 76, 95. Okay, and 29 and 32, the final two numbers here. Which is all good. 29, 32, nothing else. No other bingos. Okay, nice, good job. What else switched? 76 for Hank guy. On the right here. Okay, but no one else. Congratulations, switched. That was a good game. That was really excellent. The West Side take it. Look at it. It's really like quality work for Switch. That's one of the most dominant performances we've seen for bingo. You're a natural. Congratulations. Look at this. Everyone, welcome Switch to VIP and switched. Now I'll just add you properly, officially. And you can go ahead with the cap command. That's a lot of points, Sai. Nice. Yeah, so switch if you use cap and then throw an emote in there. Any emote you've got. Or you can use a couple of emotes as well. And then you can put some numbers after it if you want to. Go like this. Hey, Katie Cottontail. You can launch all kind of emotes like this. This is pretty extra. Don't mind the army of flying jet cats. We're gonna keep finishing off this extraordinary world. We've got 2 rounds to go. That was only 3 rounds then to win bingo. Wow. So we can turn the scores on now. Let's have a. What is all of this? Welcome, Katie. We were playing some bingo, so we're doing an extraordinary world, which puts us in all kind of places, but don't always have street view. So we could be in any country. Any country that has a photosphere, basically. Don't forget Mongolia flag, nice. Yeah, you've won 40 out. We do have some a couple animal impressions redeemed right now. So sometimes we'll see like 3 different types of animal at once. So it's good to have them stacked up. Oh, Sizzler, I get him with 420 now. Yeah, so if anybody wants to keep track, I do post the clips if they get made properly with the animal impressions. I'll post those clips in the Discord afterwards. If you miss any, the Wallaby one is posted back in the not yesterday, but last stream on Sunday. If you want to hear me doing the Wallaby impression, check out the Discord. Or if you want to keep up, I haven't got all of them in there just yet, but there are clips of a lot of the impressions. This is very unusual, isn't it? These trees, I feel. Okay, we're still trying to get the high scores. You saw one? Which one did you see? On this one, Caratina. Yeah, by the way, it was Caratina was the final bingo number, right? It was your 33 that did it, I think. I've forgotten already. Oh yeah, it's really good location. Because it's like the kind of thing you'd see in Star Trek, probably. This one, I actually maybe we need the cone back just to keep things TOS family friendly. Yeah, you totally have. Oh, there's someone down here. Look. There's someone hanging out down in the brush. Oops, I gotta be careful where if I zoom out. There we go. Okay, time's almost up. Let's finish the guessing. This is what inspired me to play bingo. Just seeing these kind of scores on Extraordinary Worlds, I kind of had to. But where is this? Looks like South America. Could be some weird part in America as well. I'm gonna go with a bit of Mexico. These look like they've all been like washed by some ice age rolling through. Maybe Mexico had a bit of a ice age dinosaur somewhere. There you go. Look at this. This is why you subscribe to paleontology on YouTube, on Twitch. Pay attention in class. Remember your Cretaceous periods. The Psy over in Arizona. I figured if it was in the USA, I would have heard of it. It felt like this region, but I'm sure I would have heard of those or seen them if they were in USA. So it kind of made more sense to be in Mexico. But yeah, and then this is the part kind of leads down. But ice, the big glaciers would have made their way down here, leaving it in their wake. Hey, to Brink, welcome back to the channel. I didn't think to say hello to you, but Lily, Starkey, Jimmy, I've been to visit around like the arches, like I said last round. So I've been on like seen a little bit of that driving around through this part of America. Venus going for some Yucatan. A lot of Turkey. Yeah, Turkey's a good shout. Turkey's very good. And China, the unknown. A lot of weird places here. Couple up in Norway. Okay, well it's a lot of points, but I've been missing out on a lot as well. We got pedal boats. Okay, let's do the baggy trouser check. Well, those aren't trousers, but we're seeing non-baggy trousers. Get maybe a yellow license plate though. Maybe that's enough. I'm still not sure that we're street view here. Could be a photosphere. But either way, I think we'll probably get close to the country here. Yeah, I was wondering if there's like space underneath for them. If they lie all the way down, can they get underneath? I think this feels like a guy saying, "Hey, look, I've got this camera. Let's all get famous on Google Maps. There's a little white shirt as well. Sealed it. Like the style. So what? Oh, he's holding a. I thought that was his thumb. I thought he had like a really, really weird thumb. He's just holding a stick or something. I was trying to like count how many fingers he had, and then it's like. Okay, so we've got the car. Got the baggy trouser meta is a bit obscure, but essentially, like in Pakistan, the kind of it's not really like just baggy trousers, but for dress, for clothing, would have like looser trouser legs, if you want to call them that. Where in India, they'd be more like this. So if all you have to go with is a bunch of people walking around, you're not sure if you're in Pakistan or India, and you can use a baggy trousers meta to kind of weigh up your choices. Hey, welcome Sly. Yo, do you want a car chase? I'll give you a car chase. Actually, we need to be a little bit further away. There we go. Someone's not paid for their boats. Cops are gonna come and take it back. Okay, let's make a guess though. Going by the car, I think the license plate is Sri Lanka. Yellow here. Going by the points, I don't think it's Sri Lanka. Because how can he be? It's impossible. Unless Sri Lanka includes the Maldives. Which I really don't think we're on the Maldives. So that's scuppered my my plan here. It was all going so well. I guess I have to go India, right? With people guessing Sri Lanka are here. Go up here. I'm cheating using the score cell, so I'll be happy if it's down here and I'm completely wrong. I was overestimating the size of India, or underestimating the size of India, but here it was. So Enigma, just doing it on your own. That's the way to do it. Renus, very good here, and Umar 3rd place. Cesar 4th place. Our 5th place was Sai. 6th place was Katie, and Chimney. We have Sri Lanka guesses. I guess just we're familiar with Sri Lanka because of a Street View, so we don't really get to see the license plates too much in India to know what to look for. But apparently, oh, it's Oddish. Where Oddish lives. Have a great that Oddish guy. Now we know how to find him. He's actually from the UK, but it's good finding the names around the world. Like my name is in Greenland. Look, I'm getting better. I zoom straight into it now. And this one is like this is how people see my name when they try and read it. This is why they their mind just kind of goes. It's completely understandable. There you go. Let's review the summary. It kind of came up as this is the final time I'm ever going to input these account details when I'm creating this account for the Xbox, because I was making an Xbox Live account and I was using the controller on the console to do it because the website wasn't available to do it that way. So I had to do everything before I could put in my username, and when it said this username has been taken, you had to go back to the start and put everything in all over again. So after like 2 or 3 times of having a username already in use or not available, I said this is the final time I'm ever doing this, and I had to come up with a name that would definitely not be used. So I put my thinking cap on, and this is what I came up with. So Starkey, look at this. Great score here. Renus in second. Umo in third. But Extraordinary World, it's like the average score is like 8,000 or something. So nice, and that's like with moving around where you can as well. So Starkey, congratulations. Yeah, Silotti or Silotti, I really appreciate you using those emotes. I made that emote as well, actually. Like, it's based on this one from CA in LA. Their hype emote. Where is it? It's based on this emote. Oh, Game Riot? I don't know that one, most amazing, but I'll look them up, I think. Yeah, I'm from the UK. My name's Umo. I know it's 5 o'clock in the morning in the UK, but this is my nighttime. My happy nighttime hours. And I basically sleep like on a different schedule. So imagine if you had like jet lag, but you just never fixed it, that kind of thing. Everyone, you know, people work with night shifts and late shifts. There's kind of no real, as long as things get done during the 24 hours and you sleep, and you do things, you're awake. Yeah, that's how it works for me. I'm not like staying up all day and then staying up all night as well. I mean, it's only sometimes, but not regularly. But yeah, so this little emote, CNLA hype, I turned it into this for Valentine's Day. They turned it into a little Cupid, and then animated it as well. I'm a graphic designer as well, so like, as things just need to get done by a certain time, you don't have to do like 9 to 5 every day, that kind of stuff. I've still got the cone up here, sorry. Let me take the cone off. The cone is there for emergencies. It's come in handy a few times. And like pretty much all my emotes and channel arts, I've done that as well. So I did not make the me emote though. This emote, what Double Dot just used, that was made by Courtney Burke from the CNLA. This one, this is kind of, it's me in like a cartoony form. The hair's a little bit cropped, I think. Sometimes it gets bigger, but that hair's like it's pretty representative right now. Yeah, that's when my hair gets too long. It just gets petted too much. So yeah, I've got to add Starkey. Congratulations, you join our leaderboards. think this is your first entrance, your first win here. So you joined the Hall of Fame here. Here you go, Starkey. Not on here already, that's your first one. So, congratulations. You are such illustrious names and other VIPs. Oh, also, while I'm here, before I forget, let's switch over to Sheet 2. This hasn't been coloured in quite as illustriously just yet, but let's pick a colour. Maybe I need to, like, I'm thinking of what to do. Everyone's only won one so far, but yo, Meliandris, hello, welcome Raiders. So you catch me looking at my spreadsheet here. Welcome, you're coming in for a raid, you're in the Dead Sea. You found Umo, that's where I am. Right on that little, oh, you 5k'd it. I need to hide in a better place. You keep getting a 5k. Meliandris, I'm going to make it harder though. I'm going to throw in some other locations, I think. Welcome, thank you so much for that raid. You've got the follow from Eagle Mac as well, straight away. How are you doing? Welcome. Yes, everyone, make sure you're following Meliandris like double dot. Shouted you out there. Thank you so much. So my name's Umo. This is a Geoguessr stream. Don't panic. We just had a game of bingo. So on my stream, I play some bingo, and this is how bingo works. You just missed it, but if you stick around for future streams, you might even be able to take part yourself, and you can win VIP to the channel. And just a little earlier on, we had Switched win VIP. So I'm just adding their name to the list of bingo winners here. Isn't it lovely? And if you win the general games, get your name on this leaderboard here as well. So yeah, since you just came in, Meliandris, is there any map you'd like to have a wander around? Let me know. Or if you're just gonna chill out for a little bit, that works too. I don't want to put you on the spot, but since we're about to go into a fresh map, I'll give you the option if you'd like it. So we're back here. This has been a lovely time for Geoguessr. They've been adding some things to the Explorer mode again. There are a few new countries. There's Sri Lanka, there's Montenegro, there's Austria, and there's Guatemala was last time. There's Ghana, I think this time. There's one more, Tunisia. That's it. Okay, let's go for a diverse worlds. It should like be fitting for everyone. You should all find like a couple of map locations at least, which you can figure out, find familiar. What is this? Some big pipes. Are these bollards from far away? Okay, well we do have some plates we can see, of some bollard in the middle. You can see the import of VRosh 1999. We can see the work they're doing. That's some detail. You don't see any sticker. This is a problem with this continent. That a lot of these vehicles can just travel freely from country to country. They don't even need to have a country sticker on there. These are a bit new. I'm not sure where I've seen these before. Yeah, if you'd like to join in, sorry, Xmilax, I'll explain it properly. You just click that link there with chatguessr.com. You open up a map. Yeah, we'll have it on the plate, but in past times, you would have like a sticker for the country on the back of the... Before we had, as part of the free travel and like the... all having the same kind of plate as well. The sticker, the name would be like up here somewhere. But yeah, the number plate works. Part of the agreement. You can see the little blue on the left here. Yeah, I'm gonna learn what country has these blue things very shortly, along with everybody else. Pretty flat, all things considered. There is a sign we can't see, but we can see the color that the roads are in. Yeah, so we've got plonk boots. How? Super plonking. Did you just spot the these in the distance? Got the road going underneath us. Wow, you've got the country. You've got the you find the road. Done it so well though, so quickly. I was still looking in the back of his truck to see if there was some toolkits or something. I think there's some finders and folders. Right, so we've got McDonald's. Okay, let's close up the guesses. We've had give yourself like 15 more seconds. It was a plonk, a proper plonk. You plonker. Okay, I'm gonna give you like a countdown from 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And I'm very lax, I know, when it comes to closing up the guesses, but I know some of you have a bit of a delay sometimes. If you do have any delay, just click this link. You'll open up like a fresh, no delay version of a stream. So let's have a look. Who's got the country right? I had some problems before with these orange, thinking it was maybe Lithuania, but in reality, it was Czech Republic, Czechia. So I'm going to take a quick look and check for some red numbers like this. I'm going to say these red squares. These. I'm going to look to the north. Find we're heading out this way. I'm going to find a big road. Some industrial stuff going around. I think it's got to be this. We can, in the distance, we can see some power device, some factories. The trains would lead to where the factories are. That's my my proposal. How much round is curved like a little bit north? This is my my humble proposal. Can't see Clamosser. Well, I'll take that. We're in the right area. All the trains leading to the power stations. Plonk Boots just plonked it right on there, though. I I thought it was southwest, but yeah, that was close. Switched down the same road too. Nice one. Love cranberry walnuts, Obelix, Fred. Yeah, if you don't know, this is Fred. Welcome to. It's beautiful. Fred was right away like, hey, just call me Fred. It's okay. PLC and Starkey. Katie next door in Poland. Karatina and Slovakia had Nathaniel and Renus. And yeah, if you thought they looked a bit like Lithuania, Michael, I definitely, those orange bollard things, orange kind of flashes. I thought it was Lithuania as well, but now we're in Czech. Now I know. The brighter orange is in Czech, and also the blue. Enigma's going at Labia. You come and go, depending on how busy you are. You're just like hanging out. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Coming to hang out while you're at work. Get a little extra Geoguessr in on the side. Okay, some more bollard fun. And some language fun. Hey, is this it's almost your name. It's starting off like it, La Marie. De la Valor Spirit. La Molinaire. Like, there's a slightly easier sign to see here. Bodigay. Bodigu. C5. Z Saint Antoine. Ooh. No, that's just a bit of, yeah, this is road markings. They have like odd kind of Tetris piece. Is there like middle of a road marking? Oh, this is a good sign for this country. This bollard is pretty like different from others. Oh, we can look at the sun. Sun looks to be down in the south here. Double orange stripes are Czech and Slovakia. So it's just like a single orange for Lithuania. Okay, thank you, Swift. I'm not sure if this is like it meant to be a caravan. Or this looks like there's some kind of vehicle. But we have... You're not going to find these on a map. You might find something like this on a map, but maybe you'll find this road. D5. But good luck with all of it. You've got 20 seconds to find something. Walnut steak. Double dots. Nice. I mean, if enough people are zooming in on the map at the same time, one of them might... I don't think there are like too many C roads to look for. You happen to know where they are? Maybe they're all lumped together. Oh, it's just the lowest, so it's just like you'd have to be super zoomed in to see it. That's probably why I haven't seen them around a lot. Thank you. Thank you, Fred. Yeah, but if I'm not zoomed in all the way, then I never know they exist. But look at this, we're all getting the country. It's beautiful. Let's count down 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. You didn't zoom in enough, double. Oh no. 2. You can still throw out 5Ks though. We're really close. 1. Either I plonk just straight away, or I zoom in and spend like 30 seconds trying to find body gay. What part of this country? So this is French ballad. What part of France? Saint Antoine. Moulin is windmill, right? Like the Moulin Rouge is a red windmill. Let's use my brain here. Where would you have windmills? I could go nearer to for border. I need to be so far zoomed in, like down to here or something. Are there any seas anywhere? What am I looking for again? Let's have one Hail Mary body gaze. I'll go for a windmill up in close as I can get. To Holland. No, it's way down near Toulouse. There it is. It just means mill. Okay, so not windmill specifically. Walnut steak in a condom. I never thought I'd be saying that on Twitch, but apparently I just did. Alejandrus in 4th place. Obelix in 2nd. Excellent work, Fred. The names were more like evoking the South of France style. Okay. I get the same kind of thing in the UK. I can like a lot of the names like would just sound like they're more northern or more southern. Greenhouse and chimney. Oh, it's a cognative molar. I like the tooth. It's a milling like the grinding from a tooth. That's very good, Enigma. We're learning all kinds of things. Thank you. Merci beaucoup. It's also reassuring I can be so far away and still get over 3,000 points. That's nice, France. Thank you, France. PLC and Leia, really close together near Dijon. Okay, double. That was awesome. We're on round 3. Only on round 3. 434. That'll be kilometers, I think. Got some good polls to help us here. We got this to help us. Look at this. And yeah, and get some close guesses, good locations. Don't ask me to read any of it though, but this is the district or something. Municipal districtas. Starts with a P. I don't know what that means. Maybe it's not. This is just financier then, maybe. Maybe it's an F. Okay, I was hoping for big things here. I think this may be for two places the road connects together. So get on that. I'll give you a minute to do your sleuthing and looking around the map. Yeah, and anyone who's hanging out here, if I'm here on Tuesdays and Thursdays, and I know it's already like past midnight, so technically it's Wednesday. So, but if Twitch thinks I stream like 26 days a month or something, because it thinks I'm streaming Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Sunday and Monday, because I span midnight. Oh, sorry, am I muted? Oh, I'm sorry about that. I hope you weren't getting too bored looking at the same location. I was trying to explain the sign. I hope you saw the big clues. I'm saying I think these are the roads, the locations on either side of the road, maybe. The road connects, perhaps. Look out for the poles and the A in this country. So time's up. Thank you for letting me know, Enigma, though. We're in Peru. What are we going to do in Peru? We're going to find... Well, PLC's already found it. I'm going to have a look for Nogal Pampa. Pampa is definitely sounds like a place name. Vecino Shante sounds like a person. But, I think it's like a political party. It's like one of the, yeah, the party symbols. It's kind of a distinctive, recognizable. Nogal Pampa. Nogal Pampa maybe sounds more like a Bolivian style area. Oh, here's a Pampa. Here's a Pampa. There Nogal Pampa? Bamba and with Pampa. There's Chacha and there's Darapa, like Parapa. I wonder if there really was a Parapa for Darapa. Peru. Okay, well, it's just looking around a lot of Peru. We don't need a 5K. Do I feel like we're deeper? I'll throw it a little bit further out here. Okay, nice. PLC. Plonk boots. Mlia. Obelix. Okay, well, I ran away from the right area a little bit, but that's pretty good. Caratina, Starkey. Was there a state visible? I don't think that was on the sign. That's good. So, Low Cranberry for Brazil here. Nathaniel, double R over in Colombia. No cow pamper. Oh, yeah, it does. This. I thought I was falling over lamppost. Just a crane further away. Okay, got a yellow line. Got this big protected area. Here we go. Got the language here. No. Exit. Maybe. Or something east. We see the sand, right? We can't avoid the sand. See the Tony Hawk skateboard park. Is this Coachella? No, I'm not seeing the curves, but there aren't really any curves to be. This side, I'm not really seeing it, but it does look like one of those few countries. If we can't see our car, which might globe link west is what we see here. West something though. On this west side, globe link west side. Repping that bingo Hall of Fame. Post-apocalypse, yeah. Post-apocalypse motorway. We've got 4 lanes and like 1 car. Yeah, maybe that's the clue. The infrastructure is top notch, but it's not being used that much. Somewhat, yeah. Maybe that'll help. I guess you don't really need curbs that much on a motorway. So, we are driving on the right. Sun is to the south. Let's close up the guesses and at 20 seconds. Now, PLC, you've been on such great form tonight. All the way through. Darky's coming in again, looking for another win. Double dots. Enigma. I think we've got maybe another road going across over here. So for a northern look, got a road going northeast. A cross bridge right on top of us, and it goes a little zigzag to another bridge. Or maybe it's just an oil pipeline at this point going across. Very like hazy in the distance. I'll get like 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm still not sure exactly what this is. Is this you dump truck all of the stuff off the back and it slides down the chute into something else? I think that's what's happening. Okay, time's up. I think this has to be the UAE, just for the, like I said, the infrastructure. You get a little mixture of language. Can we trust the truck or the factory? It says Globelink West. I mean, it's west of the country. Where's a good zigzag? I'm not sure on this one, or but too generic. The industrial city, downtown Jebel Ali Technology Park. Okay. Dubai PLC, Rocky Enigma, Double Dots. That's the main place. Abu Dhabi is like the next best option, maybe. Nice work. Chimney switched. Fred, Venus. Oh, 99.9. Come on, let's give me 100 on here. Great work. We've got one more round and then a big finale to see who won. Noir River. Riviere. I mean, it's kind of French as well. Hey, JC Joe, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome. Welcome to the channel. I'm Umo, and I'm about to put down a drain. This is how we roll here. Yeah, so we have the stop sign on the left. The exit here. We have that car driving on the left. Sun, I'm going to tell you already, is in the north. There it is. So the country, you should have like at least a 50-50. I would stretch it a little further. You know, as one country, you should definitely be guessing. Give ourselves a final minute on the clock here. Enigma Arena. It's a little tricky though as to where in the country. It's not a river, it's just Riviere, but it's hard to not read it as a river. Muy River, Riviere. Is it a park? Named after somebody? Probably named after somebody. Okay. Time is like 30 seconds to go. If you don't know what you're doing here, welcome to the club. We're lost in Street View. Comes from Google Street View maps. And we can look around here. The reason there's this thing down here, because I'm hiding the car. So Google Street View will go around on top of a car. Sometimes a bike, sometimes just a person. And in some countries, you can notice something specific about the car, which can tell you what country it is without looking at anywhere around. And so to hide that and keep you looking around at the details, you get to hide the car. Just use what else you can see. some nasty little sewer pipes or something. Okay, most people got the country. There's a couple on the left. In fact, we're driving on the left. The Southern Hemisphere. Should narrow down a few possibilities. So South America, they drive on the right. Or down here. So kind of pushing more bottom part of Africa. Like Oceania. But in this case, it should be Australia, I think. There's like a chance of New Zealand too. Muri Riviere, I think it's just some random person's name. Maybe it's also named after a town, but... Question is this a suburb of a big town, or is this just a smallish town? No extra little secret animal hiding behind there. We've still got some wildlife redemptions as well. So if you do see a dog or something, or a cow, or a wallaby like we had last stream, or a zebra like we had this stream, and sort of point it out. I'm going to go as the outskirts of Adelaide. Oh no, no. It was the outskirts of Johannesburg. They did have the ADT security sign on the fence. I think that's in Australia too. I was too happy-go-lucky. Look at this, Blomfontein getting the 1, 2, 3, Meliandris, PLC, and Fred. I'm I'm sorry, Nathaniel. The park, like the name on the park, is totally Dutch. Murivier. I should have definitely picked up on that. The double O's. That's definitely a Dutch thing. Enigma was in like there it is. Moo River. That's what it was river, it's just their local spelling. The Dutch has it differently. So there we go. On the Riviere, yeah. Perfect. Everything's moo. I'm moo dabba dee dabba doo. I was a cow. There's little moo. Clean moo. Oh, baby moo. Okay, so now we know Moo River goes all the way through back to its source. It's also a village as well, but yeah, we've got the just take a moment to appreciate Middelburg here in South Africa. Isn't that lovely? So let's take a moment to appreciate Middelburg here in South Africa. Just enjoy the duality. So well done. I wasn't going to win this round, but I made sure of it. Meliandris came in late. No, you got all right rounds in. 11th place for Meliandris. You know, you beat me quite easily there at the end. Emilia up in 18k and switched. Caratina. Look at this. Enigma in 7th place with 20k. 20.5k. So thank you everyone. Look at these lovely scores. 21 for Rena and 21 for Starkey. PLC in 22. 50 points is all between Plonk Boots. Wow, look at that. That's barely anything. And a few hundred up to Fred. An Obelix almost getting the 5-6. Like the 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I know that's like some perma VIP status if you can get that score. So just 9 away. Obelix, beautiful. What a score! 608 kilometers distance in total. Tremendous stuff. We get a diverse world. Not too much bother for all of these nice high streaks. Obelix, let's go and add you on the leaderboard. You get a nice little extra row of your own to enjoy. Here we go. So when you get 12, I can just change this to a 12. And it works out nicely. Bit less work for me. Yeah, thank you again, Meliandris, for that raid, bringing everyone over and coming to play some more. Let's do one more. See how this one goes. That's your best score for yeah. It's really difficult because you're relying on me to do the looking around rather than you just zooming in. If you want to quickly like double check something, you've got to say, hey, streamer, got Parse and Pare. We never see this, do we? Always looking at Pare. Lessons. I'm not going to attempt any more butchering of the language, but we've got this and we've got this. Is use? Oh no! I thought we were gonna get a nice city to look for. Just use frequency 5. We get the striped pants. Yeah, we've got some striped pants. Got some. They're not baggy. Non-baggy striped pants. Use free. Oh, this is smart. We've got to use. Now here's a question. I mean, you know the answer. But how does this look any different from a mountain when it's just a pile of dirt in the back of a truck? Like, if you cropped it, you'd just say, oh yeah, that's just another mountain in the background. You might say, oh, it's pretty high definition though. A bit grainy, maybe. This okay, but where are we? We are somewhere. Got lots of frequencies to use. So frequency 5 over that way. This way you switch to frequency 11. I mean, as the wonderful sand experiments, if you've been following some of the raids we've been going on, you can see all the stuff that Anna can do with sand. She'll paint amazing portraits, drawings of anything with sand, and sometimes do some color sand and make a whole painting following a Bob Ross episode and just make the painting in sand. It's truly incredible. Yeah, and Enigma, I hope you're enjoying the sub you got for CNLA last night. That was really awesome. They've got some really cool emotes, and I hope you enjoyed checking them out. So where are we? Got all of these signs. Nothing really like give us a location though. Just look for some kind of mine in this country. Let's give you 10 more seconds. 9, 8, 7. Oh, Nightbots. Perfect timing, Nightbots. So if you want to go and check out CA in LA, yeah, those wings are tremendous. They work so well. Flying bingos. Yeah, so as I was saying before, my emote, the Umo Papi emote, got me looking back to front row to Michael. My Umo Papi emote is was drawn by Courtney from CA, and she's the C. The A is Ashley. So yeah, Courtney did me the honor. You see some of her art as well. She does all of the like artwork for a stream and their emotes and overlays. We kind of worked together on the Valentine's Day one. That was little Valentine's Cupid Billy. So I need to make my guess. So guesses are closed. The close is a guest. So, okay, you got like another 20 seconds. I'm about to drop it. Paul says Peru. There's something, something, something. Up in the mountains. We're probably not mining in the. I mean, I say that. It wouldn't be. Wouldn't be a thing that hasn't happened before. I'm gonna go down in the middle again. I think I remember some mining stuff up here. Yeah, near the protected areas. Yeah, so if this is protected and this isn't, then this will be where they're doing all the mining. Maybe not. What do you call it? A chill wave? Yeah, this one playing right now is or what the aesthetic that CA have. Yeah, but CA kind of like an 80s style, but like brought into a retro synth wave, chill wave. And like the music they do is CA. Sorry, yeah, they've had like a few different styles over the years, but they had like a steampunk one for a while. But I've always been like the chilled kind of cover versions. But they're leaning into it more now with the neon aesthetic. Now for that one double, it's more of a stripy ones. The back blacks were, you thought they were Brazilian style, but if they have the pole stripy as well, it kind of counteracts it for that one and should takes you down to Peru for those. Yeah, with CA in LA, you can on that little video get like a little intro. I've changed up since then as well a little bit. But their films, like the look they've got right now on their stream, is more akin to like some of their films. There's one called Band-Aid, and you know what? I don't think they would mind if I showed you a clip. So I might just show you a clip. Since we're talking about the aesthetic here, I'll give you a quick peek at the next round. So Renus was in first place. Long Boots getting round. I mean, this is kind of where I was last time, but I was trying somewhere different this time. Switched and Enigma. You'll see Oblix, Michael, me and Caratina. Fred, going for very north of Argentina. Yep. Find why does YouTube make it so hard? It just used to be so simple. You just go in, find a video, see how many stars it had. If it had 1 star, you'd know it was a fake video. Like, it was great on old YouTube, early YouTube, because people would just mislabel things just for clickbait, and they'd all just get 1 star, so you can just go and find the real thing so quickly. Okay, I think I'll be okay with some audio as well. It's just, they make their own films, CA and LA, Courtney and Ashley. They produce the whole thing from script to screen. So they do the shooting, the editing, the casting if they need it. They're just bona fide filmmakers living in LA, living out their filmmaking dreams. And they do some graffiti on no, I don't do graffiti. But that is lovely graffiti. I did get distracted by the that Eris? The Eris fish graffiti. Yeah, this is some CNLA. This is kind of the aesthetic they've got on stream right now. It's kind of the same kind of influence they used for this. This film's called Band-Aid. It's kind of like the sticking plaster, which doesn't really work, but it's just there for like a moment. Yours is quite low. There's no like there's no dialogue in this. Nightbot's watching too, that's nice. There's the link for the direct link as well. So if you like their films, you can go and see more of those on YouTube as well. And drop them a sub on YouTube. I just hit 1,000 subs on YouTube, so keep them going on for some more as well. You can catch them here on Twitch. Basically, the nights I'm not streaming, they're streaming. This is like, it's called Band-Aid, like the bottle, the drink. Not going to solve anything, but it can be a little temporary Band-Aid. But it just, the mood, all the, without any dialogue, it just captures the mood. They do all of the editing, cinematography. They act in it too. Yeah, they're just super all-round talented, hardworking, amazing people. Anyway, that's some CA in LA. That's they bring that aesthetic into the music as well. They got some original songs. They do some fantastic covers. And if you ever drop by their stream, say hello, because you'll find me there too. Just some pretty good quality. Got all the lighting and like flare effects gone into this one. Are you graffiti artists? Carry them in your backpack? I know what's going on. Yeah, like a lot of the songs they cover, I haven't heard the original before. Hey, welcome Dr. Hoshaw. So, like, I hear their cover songs, and then, like, a few months later, I might hear the original somewhere else. And I'm like, oh, really? Okay. It's not that good of a song then. It just sounds good the way they sing it. This old car. It really does brighten up the let's say neck tart. Okay, we've got some. Can't really tell what's going on. More graffiti over here. Ah, no? No, that'd be too easy. What kind of has these, like, Eiffel Tower poles behind here? You want it? Yeah, I'll give you a bit more of a look, Doctor Who. We haven't really spent too long on this location. That was just showing a little short film from CA in LA. I think this car is helpful. Our car is hidden, but I imagine it would be useful information for this round. I'm not too familiar with these poles. That's a good. I can check the sky. I doubt it would be a really old one. I'm not sure if it's a Mercedes, but having a good look in the sky for any weird rifts. Anyway, there's another car up here though. Somehow we're not getting the country, but PLC, Obelix, Red, Michael switched. Are all so close. Okay. Comes up here. I do here. I don't know what I'm gonna guess. Yeah, no, it's a car before. We've got a good country. Ah, sorry, Fred. Some biology, chemistry stuff going on here. The atoms. There's salt, there's oxygen. I guess one of these are the salt molecules. Maybe it's not oxygen. Maybe not salt. Anyway, there's a whole science project going on over here. Where am I going to guess? Probably not Bolivia. So Serbia, maybe. Maybe throw some Serbia in here. PLC in the first place. Second place is Obelix. I really, it was like a lack of knowing anywhere else that led me to Serbia. Like it felt Romania-ish, but definitely not with those polls. Obelix, so Hungary was like the next best bet for you. Red and Switch and Double was in Croatia. Doctor Who was in Bulgaria, which was also like a good shout. Enigma, Long Boots. This is Michael. So, yeah, maybe an old Dacia you thought. Wonder what it was. It might still have been. Okay, next round. We've got another old car. Okay, it's a bus. License plates. On blue ones. Okay, well the bus should send you to a continent, I hope. Little birdhouse letterbox. That's not a real chicken just sitting on a wall, right? What else is it? Why would a chicken just be sitting on a wall, just strutting at stuff? We're gonna have to check this out, just in case. We're gonna have to check it out. If it is, you'll get a chicken impression. And if it's a cockerel, then you'll get a cockerel impression. Let's focus on the schools district or something. The name will be there. We just can't see it. There's something itch. So we're looking for an itch. It's safe from cats. Yeah. That's some smart chickening. One of his old Jeeps from Army surplus. It really does look like, I know like sometimes I'll see like things that look like a face. Just randomly. But definitely one of these. Okay, I'll give you some another 20-30 seconds. And then I'll make a guess, and then I'll go and look. See if it's a cockerel. It's about 6:10 in the morning here now. So if I do an impression of a cockerel, I can just blame it on the neighbors or something. And say I got a real one. Or maybe I'll wake up for real cockerel. Okay, it'll be 10 seconds. Monkey guesses it. I mean, as to where I'm going to guess, nobody's got the country again, which is worrying. It better not be Serbia again. All the like nicely obscured license plates. Oh, bit of a hiccup. Oh, I mean, but you've got me. No, sun is to the south. It must be. Hmm. Some people are close. Some people are close. Hartwich or Norwich or something. Which? Okay, I'm gonna make my guess. We're not in either of these main locations. I think the school bus would like head down into Mexico though. Would it reach Guatemala? Probably not. I could definitely see some Canada guesses. All of these are going to be in the same place though. Unless you all guessed. These poles here. Oh, look at these cactuses, right? With cacti. It's got to be Mexico. No one's guessed in Mexico. I mean, it's gotta be. I mean, it's, the only other option is that it's Curacao, which I don't even know. I've only ever seen like a few locations with a car, and it's all Dutch and Portuguese. No itch. Maybe no one guessed USA. What about that? What if everyone's saying, oh, someone didn't get it right. It can't have been the USA. I better guess Mexico. Is this the one? No, I mean, if I guess on the border, be kind of close. I'm really lost. Curious where all of that will be. Anyway, let's not waste time. Let's no, I took a look at it. Where's the itch? Oh man, that was my best chance yet. Find some Curacao magic. Where's the itch though? I don't know what school that was. It was close. I've still not got it. Even like normally I see the car and I don't get it, but this time Puerto Rico was the close ones. Jamaica and Nick, well, you kind of both going for the top of Colombia too. It seems that the buses, like, they may get down here, but why would the buses make it all the way to Curacao? Fong Boots, Caratina. I mean, there were only 2 people in the USA, all being said. Double darts and switched. Then yeah, Obelix, Doctor Who. You had Curacao, oh yeah. Oh yeah, the chicken. Thank you for reminding me. Yes, let's check the chicken. Now, being in Curacao, I would totally believe there's a chicken hanging out. If you've already done the impossible, absolutely there'll be a chicken hanging out here. Here's what the car looks like. It's 1,000,000%. It's gone. No baby cactus. It's up here until we drove towards it, and it hopped down. Just in case. Like, okay, is this a chicken? I think that's just a chicken. Oh, sorry. Right up here, where's the I think it's not a rooster. It's just a chicken, right? It disappears when we drive past it. Maybe it comes back. Oh, it got spooked by the camera. There it is. Okay, we'll get some chicken wildlife impressions. There you go. It's nice musical. There really are cacti everywhere when you start looking. I'm gonna try and remember the Curacao cacti. Okay, we've got the chickens checked off. We've got the zebras checked off. And the cows. I'm like, we had a dog as well. I really thought we were gonna have a lion. I was kind of almost prepared, ready to go with my roar, but not today. Keep track in the future. One day we'll find a lion. Okay, we're in Sheldrake close. What we're looking at over here. Once I get back and stop showing you Curacao, we go. Got the yellow plates on the back, white plates on the front of the car. I mean, I can tell where this is, I think, based upon the factory tower thing. The terraced houses. The net curtains. Rover. I think I can get close. Are you still looking up some of the Peruvian apple cactus or Mexican organ pipe? Yeah, but organ pipe works. I can totally see that. Don't worry. You can spot. That was a caravan as well. So I think there's more of this kind of stuff. Tend to be in the northern part of the country. Bit of a hint. You should all be getting a country anyway. Hopefully. Yeah, well, I'll explain it a bit then. Why I think, then we'll find out whether I'm right or not. Like, certainly, like, if it was a particular country, you'd see a lot more hills. Sorry, Nem. No, if you've been around a little bit, you'll see me fail miserably at least a handful of times tonight in getting the country right. Remind me of the area. Net curtains is not especially on their own regional, but it's a bit weird. Some Escher fence going on here. But the net curtains kind of fits into like an older generation, shall we say. I would imagine the people living in these, there's no upstairs, there's no stairs for them. These are bungalows, just one story, and then likely have net curtains. Kind of an older generation thing. The average age of people living in these houses is probably like 60. They're just like little small bungalows. Just so they don't have to bother with going up and down stairs and all that. So I'd think it's just, well, you know, Northern France and Southern France. I mean, I would trust myself a little bit, but there is a lot of variety. Also, a rover would be like a. I could probably like do better with the, like I said, the age of the people. But you get old people all over the place, though. But this bigger tower and these would make me think it's more of a like an older industrial town, maybe a mill town, like maybe carpets or textiles. And like all of the people that used to work here like 30-40 years ago, the industry has been like wound down. They're not really in business anymore making textiles. They're retired, living in their bungalows, and their kids are living over in these houses. I'm building up a whole story here. Hey, Airborne Contraption, thank you so much for following me, and what a wonderful name. I was this close to misreading your name. I'm sure you've had it before. I'm sure there's some great variations on your name. But yeah, welcome, and if you want to join in, I'll give you a few moments to get your guess in here. Hey, where's the lots back? Good to see you. We have some yellow license plates here. Also, you see like the kids, the younger generation here. We've got their parents, families, with the kids and the playhouses, the caravans. Caravanning is kind of an older-fashioned thing as well, but you still get families going. They might pick up their granddad or grandmother, take them along with the caravan to the seaside. So yeah, this whole story I built up here in my head is we're some kind of like Sheffield-y up here, where we have textile mills, carpets, Stoke-on-Trent, like more pottery stuff, Nottingham. But like out in the suburbs, in some bungalows, like these kind of old terraced houses. The terracing is like the main thing as well. Like we see these like 4 or 5 in a row, but I think this one would be like 20 in a row down a whole street. So I'm gonna go with outskirts, but which one? I'm kind of leading towards Rotherham. What's the name of the road here? Something close. It's definitely, yeah, the UK because of the yellow on the back, and the ones we saw here have white on the front. Yeah, sorry, Nim. I'll try and explain a bit more as well. I was these bungalows as well. Like I said, I think they've got older people living in them. This kind of older terrace house too. It could be elsewhere as well, but there were more. It's more likely, I think, to be up in the north of England and not Scotland. Scotland would have a lot more houses like this everywhere. Have a different, not as much brick. So this is Sheldrake Close. You're not just going to find the actual close. Maybe we're further out in the suburbs. This kind of thing. See some closes down here. Let's go down here. Oh, it's down in Kent. What's it doing out here? Okay, I figured they lived up here and took the caravan down to the seaside. But they're just living straight out. Rose grain. I've never seen this before. Rose grain. I've never looked at this little nub. Didn't know this nub existed in the UK. But Isle of Sheppey's down here, which sounds Scottish, but it's down here in Kent. Wow, look at that. My whole theory's gone, but I could still. What were those things out here then? I guess they were oil. Yeah, it was BP oil. Okay, it wasn't textile stuff. It was oils. An oil refinery. But it's basically a factory town. But just we had a lot of oil we found in the North Sea in the 80s. So we had a lot of oil tankers coming in, refine it, fill with all the petrol stations. I could take you up to Sheffield and show you roads that look like that though. Let's go on a little trip. Go to where was I at? I guess was like near High Lane, Ackenthorpe. Hackenthorpe. Okay, yeah, let's finish off the I've got a location. PLC, Double Dark Caratina. Going down south here. There's a few more around Sheffield as well, Swiss and Obelix. But where's a lot? Fredo, you'll see what I mean though. Take our trip across to Google Chrome. There we go. Oh, this is Green Lane we were on, but got kind of a mixture of the bungalows, the bricks, and the industrial. I couldn't see what was underneath it, but I thought it was a bit of an old mill. So let's compare it to this Hackenthorpe. We've got a bunch of bungalows, bigger houses too. There's some bungalows mixed in. These can go on forever though. These are a bit more upmarket, not terraced together. There's a couple of bungalows, but the other house is a bit posher maybe. We just run out into a tram, that's not good. It's become a lot more like homogenous though. Like there's a lot of that up here and a little bit down here. You go to like Canterbury or something. They kind of look a lot more bigger homes, or like cottagey stuff. Anyway, that's that's why I figured that, but it doesn't always work out. I'm definitely like a few years behind as well for my UK knowledge. It's like I'm kind of feeling what the UK was like 10 years ago or something. I haven't been on a big trip around for a while. Here we are. Luckily I don't have any local knowledge of this one. But we do have a nice sign. There's a lot more like to all the countries. I feel like there's a lot of change, but a lot of it's been going on like behind the scenes in the UK. Like it still seems like recent that the textile and the coal industry was kind of like teetering down, but it's been like 30 years since that started. 40. So we got a few good things to look for on the maps. Got some mountains over to the north as well. What's going on here? Some more terrace houses. Do have some dogs. Napping, sleeping dogs. Okay, I mean, you can have a bit of a look for context, but let's leave it on here a little bit for the searching. When we got the closest pole, we have this lovely sticker on here as well. Back of a plate, looks like that. Or Plonk Boots and wears a lot. Look at that lovely When I get a banner, back we go, Fred, no worries. And a little menu as well. Oh, it is starting to make me feel a bit hungry. I can't read what's on there, but I'm sure it's tasty. Okay, let's give it like 30 seconds. Okay, 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We got special me Halem, me Bandung, me Sup, Hidai, Makana, and minimum Kakya. Go to Bandung. Let's look for some minimum Kakya. There's a lot of it about. Aman Raza Utama. I mean, where's hills to the north? Brad, he's done so well there. I can find minimum Kakya. Go somewhere in Bandung. Not that one. This is a Raza. Ah, Raza was the one. It probably is, yeah. Bandung special. Look at this. Raza, you've had some Hulu. Got Plonk boots right next door as well for beautiful Plonk. So where's the lot? Switched. I mean, I should have paid more heed to the sun, but I didn't really check out sun at all. But if I'd taken a little look at the sun, I might have avoided this terrible mistake. Enigma. I lived in Kuala Lumpur and recognized Malaysia pretty quickly. Very good. So it was too much of a gimme. I settled in too much. Caratina. We're going for Renus. And for South and Prado. Welcome back. Welcome going for North, but still in Malaysia. Obelix going for Philippines. Oh, you've travelled around a lot. Living in France, Romania, UK, Malaysia, and Japan. That's awesome. Yeah, it's like a big range of places too. Let's see who's got the the end result here. Like the close ones, this one, PLC takes it. Like 1,000 between Fred and Switch for second and third. And Enigma, Plonkpoos, Vina, Obelix, and Umo, Caratina. Double Dot, Prado, Wes, and Michael, Dog Show, and Nim. Manual popping in. Yeah, we need to get some more traveling done. It's good. It's really good fun in Geoguessr. But we need to go on a tour somewhere. It would have been so awesome if we could have TwitchCon. I was literally like a week away from booking my stuff to go to Amsterdam last year. Or was it the year before? No, I so long ago. It was last year. It was. It feels like forever ago now. But yeah, we'll have to get something sorted out in the future. See who's wandering around. I think that was the last one. I'm gonna take us over to find someone to raid here. Yeah, tickets to Greece before COVID too. Oh, yeah, it's been so bad. And it feels like it's not just, you miss it for 1 year. It'll be like a while before things are all... I guess they're never going to go back to how they were, but at least things are like not in a panic every time you go somewhere. Like, there's no point in going on a holiday or a trip if you're going to be in constant like peril and like just trying to survive. Okay. Oh, I've got a perfect place to go and raid. Got our old buddy Photosphere online right now. Go and send over some sphere over there. Okay, so when he raids people, he likes to take people on a little trip to the map, have some fun. Let's just have a quick check on what he's up to. Make sure we go and give him a nice special hello. Where are you? I scrolled past him again. There he is. He's doing some Chatguessr. I think we all go in here. We all guess. Oh, let me get the link here. You'll get there's a map. Get Sphere's map up ready. Yeah, so load up Sphere's map. I think he's about to make his guess right now in Switzerland. But for next map we get to, everybody go to everybody go to Sri Lanka and drop it in Candy. There you go. Yo, Alison, welcome. We're just about to go on a raid here. Thank you for coming by, bro. Just about to go and raid Sphere. So if you want to help, here's the code. Just drop it in. Put a slash at the start of it, and paste that in. There you go. Just send that link over to when we raid in. Just guess on the next round wherever we happen to be. Go raid. It's a really great streamer. Great guy. Oops. There we go. Get this raid started. Okay, everyone, yeah, copy that link if you need to, but raid message is there too. If you got another tab, you can just whisper from anywhere. But wait till he starts up the next map. Nice work here. Okay, thank you everybody. Have a great night. I'll be back on Thursday. I'll see you all soon. Caratina, Switched, Enigma, Allison, Obelix, everybody, all the bingo players, Fred, thank you for hanging around for so long. Legends, you just came in, but I know you've been lurking. Have a great night too. Bye bye.
Yo, Umo. Thank you for the raid, bro. How are you, man? How's your stream? Hey, dude. Did you have a good stream today? Did you hear my cat? It's so loud. Oh, you're all guessing stuff. Oh, you're doing the thing. I see it. You heard the kitty, nice. My cat is so loud sometimes. It's nice to hear. We need 44 for bingo. Language? Here's language. There you go. Knife and dragon. Fruit delivery, nice. I'll give you guys 10 more seconds here. Yo, double dot, thank you for follow. Stand on the bush. You can't see it, it's unreadable. It says close, but you can't see the top. And wars a lot. Thank you for the follow too. This better not be southeast of Sheffield. I'll make my guess in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and now. I'm curious to see where you guys guess now. Let's see. I'm gonna do the